G'day and welcome to part 7 of my Madness campaign, playing as the Woodland Realm in Divide & Conquer Total War, mod for Medieval 2. And the news is that Dale has also, I say betrayed us, but really just supported their allies in going to war with Erebor against us. I can't really blame them after what was done to Erebor, or at least to their king. G'day, welcome in everyone. Bye for Jim, Gay from Scotland, first time chat, welcome in. Gay Soccer Mum, Bombadil, welcome in. Gay from Ireland. Ireland, Scotland, have we got a Wales? Have we got a Wales in the house? How's the challenge going? Yeah, okay. We were forced to attack the Dwarves, which has plunged us into a war with Dale's gone to war with us. Erebor, obviously, they don't want peace. Neither of these two want peace. Khazad-dûm went to war with us as well, attacked us in Lothlorien. We fought back and then went all in to take Thranduil's gift with Celeborn, since he was sane. And then we got Beorn's Halls. That was taken by Dol Guldur, so we're still allies with Valesman. And we spun bottom left. So we sent this guy, where this is, Orphan to take Eru. And that will get rid of Khazad-dûm as an enemy. But will also satisfy the madness while we have Celeborn taking Khazad-dûm west. We have Dol Guldur sieging us, which we're going to let happen. Dol Guldur will peace out with us, but they're getting less and less likely to. It's only generous now when I give trade rights. And they don't seem to be as happy taking the peace as what they once were. Yeah, but we got Dale, Erebor. Gundabad is still like attacking us every few turns up in the north up here. We've got 2 turns on a town upgrade here, which is pretty big. I'm trying to get Thranduil up to Legolas Stone for the next spin when we take Eru. And basically, top left is good, top right is good, bottom right is good, bottom left is disaster. Probably have to take Goblin Town, which is held by Anduin Vale. Which would then, Anduin Vale lasted longer than they normally do, don't they? But that, if we took Goblin Town, that would actually link up the realms north and south, and that would trigger the next stage of our story, our madness narrative. So, which I've thought of what we're going to do. I've thought of what we're going to do for that. I've got it set in my mind what the shift is when the realms, the north and south, are bordering. So I know what I'm going to do. I've got it thought out. I did a bit of thinking today. Put my brain to good use. Right, now before we had to go any further, we got to relieve the siege, because I remember we moved out a bunch of troops that are no longer in here, and I haven't got the garrison up yet. So I think what we'll do is we'll bring these over
for the light
to here.
My lord. Onward.
And then the question is, do we sally out? I think I just attack with this army. What are the chances of getting a general? Low. Non-existent. But
I'm gonna stick you.
if I did a sally out, I'd actually get to look at what the settlement looks like. Let's do a sally out.
Yes.
So I don't know if this is custom or not.
Assail them.
Yeah, so there's a few wargs in there, which is why I was a little concerned just to take this without the reinforcements. Don't be controlled by the AI. So our reinforcements are coming in from my left-hand edge. Left-hand edge.
Put an end to this evil.
Hey guards, welcome in. G'day, g'day. We'll clear this. Dale is still at Wood Dol Guldur. There's a good incentive to get peace with them. Okay, so this is Beorn's Halls. I don't know whether this has been upgraded or whether this is just what it's like all the time. But it is a settlement, like a proper stone wall settlement. Maybe it has been upgraded. Maybe it starts as like a wooden settlement? I don't know. I don't think I've ever like defended it. Maybe I haven't, I've just forgotten. The left edge my reinforcements are coming in from. That'll be over here somewhere. No, they're coming in directly behind. Okay, quick. not good. 1, 2, 2 here. Check them. Yeah, then we have you fellas. Yeah. Okay. I mean, just get in. They're gonna throw javelins at you in a second, so you may as well be in combat. Where are the riders here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice, got him. Okay. Come on, throw javelins. Stop there, stop there, stop there, stop. Okay, so that's all the wargs fighting. Get the cab moving. Okay, I kind of taken a beating there. I didn't really want them to come in from behind, but sometimes you get what you get. Have you ever played the Realm in Exile mod for Crusader Kings 3? No. I don't think I've ever played
Ready, elves. We will fight
Paradox game. Maybe I have, but only very, very marginally. It's just a time thing. I only have enough time to commit to certain things. Into there. Some of these have got armor upgrades, so that's kind of good. Start fighting. So is that all of the wargs committed? I think it is. No, there's a unit over here.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Get in. Okay, that's the great timing because we're about to do a recharge. There. They broke, excellent. Over here. Shoot those stalkers, give them another charge.
Our ally lies dead, slain by the enemy.
That's fine.
We must help his men avenge him.
As long as they don't rout off the field. They shouldn't rout off the field. They are elves after all, unless there's wolves are behind them.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Only half the enemy force remains.
Come again. Use them. Over here. The spears. Okay, the spears. Fight those. Fight those. Get them to rout. Excellent. Yeah, not great. I would have preferred not to have these fellas come in directly behind. Certainly lost a lot more than what we should have. And I guess. That. But this should buy some time to get the garrison in. Why are they? Oh, they're not running.
This is the way. Be quick.
Alright, form up. Ranks. Yeah.
Be quick.
No. No. You on this side. You on this side. Because if that wall comes back, I don't want him to charge into the general. Is this the archers or the? No, they're the javelins. You don't want to charge them with the Cav. They're going to be very good against Cav, that unit. I don't know where they're going. Are they just leaving? I don't think they're leaving the field because they would have gone for this exit, I think.
Ready, elves. We will fight as one.
Unless they're, you know, Tarkov experts and are going for the safer exit rather than the closer one.
Ready your mounts. Elves, over here.
Yeah, it's a time sink. Sick Lord of the Rings mod though. Is that the one that's using the? Is that the one that's using the Dawnless Days battle map on a Crusader Kings Lord of the Rings mod? they actually are leaving? Oh, they actually are leaving. They actually, turns out we're experts.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and be awed by the victory we have won here today.
I wonder if they still get wiped out because it was more than 85%. I guess we'll find out. Okay, 35 towers. Yeah, I'm withholding judgment on Dauntless Days as a mod in its entirety. I did see the announcement that the campaign is coming in the 4th quarter of this year. So it's exciting.
Stay in the trees.
I have hopes. I have high hopes. I'm just never. I'm old now. I don't get sold on something until it's actually good. I don't fall for the hype anymore. That did get wiped out. So even though they retreated off the field, we've taken out 85%, so they're gone. Good to know for the future. Unless they had a general with them, then they would get away. Okay, so we got here. Must be some armor or something. Ah, it's a weapons bladesmith guild. You know what? Just merge those together. Merge those together. Let's give some weapons upgrades. And those. Monies. The 2 turns on the garrison. And yeah, I said we're happy to let these sieges go through so we can clear some of these Dol Guldur units and then we can have peace with them for a few turns. I was just slow burning that siege, and I think that's it for the turn. I think all my spies are in the right spots. Ah yeah, Dale's gonna attack these wardens. Well, I hope they do this turn.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
And it's possible they attack us down here as well. Now I did queue up those woodland scouts. I think they're going to be too late to get into this battle. Now we do have a garrison. So a garrison, a general, and 3 woodland scouts to hold off whatever Dale decides to fling at me. It would be quite a lot. Now, are Dale bordering anywhere else? That's the next question. So they're bordering Erendolan, Thranduil's drinking spot, but they're not up here. This is Erebor. Erebor can do these 3. Dale are only on these 2. Right, we've fortified, or at least we're in the process of fortifying all of those. That's just standard CK3 that starts in the beginning of 3rd Age, and they're working on adding 2nd and 1st Age too. Yeah, I think I know the one. I'm pretty sure I saw like a combination mod where the battles would import the units from the Dauntless Days mod into a Total War battle map. So it would actually, you'd be playing Crusader Kings, like you'd be playing the Crusader Kings 3 mod on the campaign, but then it would convert whatever you had in the campaign onto a Dauntless Days battle map with the for a total, and you play the battles as a Total War battle. I mean, if there was no general here, I feel like this is actually winnable. With the general, though, it's a bit of an issue. I mean, these rivermen are useless in this sort of battle. And there's what, 1, 2 of those. The Northern Militia are actually very good. 200 units, 200 of them with 6 armor-piercing damage. Northern Militia are some of the... is possibly... You know, I always say peasant militia and dwarven laborers are your... Not peasant militia, peasant scouts and dwarven laborers are your best trash tier units. But these guys are not bad. They're cheap as chips, 206 armor piercing. I guess they got weapons upgrades as well. Yeah, they got XP plus weapons, so they'd be 4 and 3. Even that still is pretty good armor piercing. Is there any way we win? There's dwarves? They're bringing dwarves against us? That's not right. At least they're not bringing elves. I don't think this is winnable. I think we might just be a little too outnumbered. Yeah, I don't know whether... I did see it a while back. I don't know whether it's still functional with like the updates to
foes
various
appear to be
mods and
gaining
stuff,
the
whether
upper
it
hand
still
in this
is all
battle.
compatible together, but I did definitely see that. So if you're a Total War fan that likes the Paradox campaign, then yeah, that was a bit of a combination. Right. So the issue is here, they're going to capture the center. Right, that's the problem. You asked, that's the problem? Yeah, that's the problem.
Elves, over here, over here, over here.
What we need is for the captain not to die. Right, he needs to be the last one standing, so that everyone else keeps fighting. That would be you there. So
This is the way.
there. So hopefully morale should hold out. See, I want them to come up onto these skywalks because that's where we can get a really good fight. The issue is they throw their javelins up at our guys. We're gonna get roasted. I kind of want them to come up there because then we nullify their numbers because we can just fight, you know, pretty wide on these skywalks. But the issue is I'd put all my units up there, but they're going to cap the center. And this is going to be a really slow, grindy fight once they're up there. So I can't actually have... Did I try to hold them at the entrance? Or do I pull back? I feel like I pull back to give them an opportunity to go chase those units. I don't know. Maybe this is winnable after a few attempts, but I feel like it's rough. They're gonna throw their javelins up at us. Maybe come over a little bit so you're not so susceptible to the javelins. You all want to stay there. Hold fire.
We must protect the woods.
I mean, if you can hit these hillmen, that's a pretty good target. Hold fire for a sec. Hold fire, hold fire. Wait for the ram to go past. Yeah, can you throw it at the a couple of times. Yeah, I mean, that's
the enemy
okay.
are battering down our gates. Blast their eyes.
Starting
The
to cop
enemy's
some
ram
arrow
is through
volleys
our
though.
gates. The enemy have the walls.
Alright, we'll
Look to our defense or all will be lost.
throw up these swordsmen here. We'll just throw at anything.
From the Woodland Realm.
Look at those swordsmen, see if you can't get some value. Actually, hold your ammunition for a second. Fire at them.
We come from Mirkwood.
Throw at that. Throw at that.
We must protect the woods.
Switch. Switch. Get in there. You got kind of surrounded there. That wasn't the intention. That's right. You've thrown all your ammunition. Okay. You've thrown your ammunition. I think they're coming up onto the wall. Yep, that's kind of what we want. Fight, fight. Now, the thing is, these Woodland Wardens are not that good. Let's keep spamming the rally troops after my recent testing to try and get some fight better. Yeah, the archers, the Thala Rangers are shooting at the moment though. That's kind of not good. There's Billman, yeah, maybe we just get this too many.
Pray something changes in the course of battle.
Yeah, they got surrounded. I charged them too deep. Guess they at least rallied. They came back to the center point and they're fighting now. Yeah, I mean, we'll kill a few of them. lessen the attack on Thranduil's halls. Thranduil's drinking spot. Where are you at?
From the Woodland
Feel
Realm.
free to get in there and fight.
We must protect the woods.
We're getting shot in the back is kind of what's doing the damage
We
here.
must protect the woods.
And javelin. Yeah, we're getting javelin and shot. Not ideal. Maybe it would have been better if we had all 4 on the ground here. Maybe it would have been better. I said, the sort of thing you got to see how the AI is going to play it, and then maybe you could replay it and get a win. But it'd be. They've got a general still. No, there's no way you win this. This is not winnable, I don't think. Unless you can somehow, unless they send the general in first and you have to unload all your javelins on him and somehow kill the general, and then maybe you've got a chance. Maybe you've got a fool's hope
Our
of
enemy
winning.
has command of the fort.
We come from Mirkwood.
Keep fighting. Kill as many as you can. I mean, they're going to heal a bunch, but... Look at all the dead here. And we've just been getting shot. That's the problem. We would win the melee here against these lower tier units. And these guys are against
Pray
the
something
Billmen.
changes in the course of battle. The defeat seems almost certain.
Yeah, see, the Billmen are actually...
Rush them!
I'm taking out. Billmen are pretty good, but it's just in all the rivermen and foes and whatnot. See, they're capping the center now. I think they're capping the center. Is there a unit here?
Unit!
I don't feel like there is, but I mean, we'll lose in 8 minutes anyway. Why do javelin units feel weak? Because they're worse. They have lower attack than my melee unit and lower defense than my spear unit. But they cost so much more. They cost like an extra 40 or 50 gold a turn. And you're paying for the
Defeat
javelin.
seems almost certain.
They are quite literally a weaker melee unit. To be fair, we're completely outnumbered here, with no general.
Stand together!
I mean, they're doing okay. It's just they got shot. I mean, look at all these deaths here. This is all got shot. And these guys here were just surrounded by, the numbers. Like, look, once the firing stopped, we're actually holding out reasonably well. They're wavering. They're about to go. Yeah, they're broken. Okay.
Stand together!
Our men have fought long.
Oh, the general's
and are
in.
becoming tired.
The general's in. My captain's in there. He's going to do it himself. Hold up, you're on the side. On the other side. Here he is. Keep blowing that horn. He's deep. He's gone
Defeat seems
deep.
Almost certain.
Never go full deep.
We've been dealt a stinging defeat.
There we go. 36%. They healed. Oh, we killed 1/5 of them. They healed 16%. What the healing? We killed 588 when we were getting shot and javelined. Affected. They killed above their worth. One's got nailed. They did okay. In the face of overwhelming numbers and missile fire. Like if I had 4 Elven King units there, I probably could have won that. But even if I had 4, maybe even had 4 Elder
Set
Council.
up an ambush.
Probably 4, like the upgraded Javelin unit, 4 Elder Council probably could have won. Or at least felt like I maybe had a chance. As that, with the general, there was never any real hope there. Okay, so now we just... That was the outer defenses. The outer defenses have been swarmed. I don't think we can comfortably occupy that fort anymore. Okay, yep. Come on, dwarves. Come give it to me. Dwarves, Dale, Gundabad,
Must defend these lands!
Dol Guldur, Khazad-dûm, goblins. Who's next? Who wants some? G'day, Ammon, for the great roulette. Yes, for the great roulette. Okay. Now, yeah, there's no general, and realistically, there's just the one Uruk Slayer and one Shadow Ranger, one Mirkwood Uruk. I mean, I was happy to let the siege happen, so I can't really be mad about it now. Perfectly fine. Whoa, crash. Okay. Give me a second. Why we say before every battle. Let's try again. Second, I got a black screen. Up the game in a sec. I think it's time the High Elves were brought into the fold. Eesh. I mean, Imladris does sound nice this time of year, doesn't it? Could you hurry up and pick up the damn game? There we go. Had to give it a second. Alright, well, we'll see if this crashes again. I mean, that's odd, the old crash on entry into battle. There's nothing in this battle that screams to me crash. It's not a night battle. There's no spiders or warg pack. No flame wranglers. We fought on this map plenty of times. So I don't think there's anything that unless there's like some sort of combination of retinues and traits that he has
must not be allowed
that's
to triumph
causing
this
a problem here. Diplomat inside the deployment zone. I don't know. Sometimes it's just a combination of bits and pieces. Didn't crash. There you go. Don't know. Don't know.
Units, await my orders.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Elves of Woodland Realm.
Advance.
No, okay, so can you go...
Elves, over here.
Where's the gen? No, he's on the wrong side.
This is the way. This is the way.
Right, is that him there? Yeah, it's him. Stay there.
Stay on guard.
I'm just gonna put a
We come from advance.
flag up there to protect you if anyone comes up. We'll have you back as a reserve.
This is the way. Advance. Weapons ready, elves. Elven warriors. Advance. Ready, elven warriors. Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves. Elves, over here. This is the way. Elves. This is the weapons ready. Weapons ready, elves. Elves, over here.
So can we shoot... Don't burn there. Can we shoot the Uruk Slayers? Thank you. Hey, Fulham, welcome in. Mass bows to the Great Roulette. We got quite a few of those. Where are the... Yeah, go for the Mirkwood Uruks. Good target as well. I love archer generals. Like, imagine if we had a melee general. Just sitting back, you know, playing a fucking game of cards or something while the battle's happening.
The enemy are battering down our gates.
They're tanking arrow shots, they're dealing out damage. Oh, what was that? Goblin headhunters. They are headhunting. Taking out high priority units. What do we got? Shadow Rangers, have some shots at them. This didn't burn, that's good. Once I actually want them to hurry up and get inside because I don't have the archer advantage. So hurry up and kill them. Gay Baker, welcome in. Anything important happened in these 30 minutes? No, we're still on the first end turn, honestly.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
We've cleared Anduin Vale. We lost the fort battle against Dale. I don't know, we cleared Anduin. We cleared Beorn's halls from the siege there, broke that siege. We lost the fort battle against Dale.
The walls are no longer ours.
Thank you.
The enemy have taken them.
Targets. Are they already running?
Weapons ready, elves. This is the way. Quick. Ready,
Come
elves.
back.
Elves, over here. Quick. Weapons ready, elves.
Come back. I don't want them to run. I want them to die. Quiet.
Elven warriors. Listen well. We meet them
Those
at
little
last.
maulers, they're poking their heads out there. Shoot them a little bit.
Only half the our men have slain
Good
the
stuff.
enemy.
Kill them.
Without him, his troops would
Nah,
be
no
unable
Nazgul
to
here.
fight.
Was it a good Dale army or was the fort bad? A bit of both. It was a bad Dale army and just it was just the fort next to Thranduil's halls that had 4 wardens in there. They brought a general with a bunch of troops, not necessarily good troops, but just a bunch of them. And the 4 wardens couldn't really hold out themselves. Those way out.
Elven warriors.
Now I will fight them in choke here, because even though that will give them better odds, they'll be less likely to rout. They just routed.
Listen well. This is it. Attack.
I'm going to kill all these guys unless they come back. What I want to do is let them come back in, but really let them in. And then we can get behind them and cut off the gate.
Elven warriors.
So we'll just let these ones fight. As I said, if they keep coming back, we're out of ammunition now. If they keep coming back, we can just keep plugging them with the towers a little bit. Or we'll just fight here, because if we let them in, they'll immediately rout. Whereas if we're the ones pushing out, we're the ones surrounded, so they don't feel as much.
Weapons ready, elves.
There we go. 80%. We're getting there. They just routed on impact. When you come over, what we need to do is get
Ready, cast them back into the earth. Weapons ready.
let them in. Yep, perfect. Now we're behind them.
Ready, elves.
No, 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 no,
Back
no.
into the earth. Crush them.
Behold
Jason.
how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Chase them. Chase, 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 chase.
Weapons ready, elves. Close in on them.
Been a few. I don't think we'll have enough unless we chase some down.
Elven warriors. Cast them back into the earth.
Go for those.
Ready, elves.
Don't think we're fast enough. These goblins are pretty speedy.
Ready,
They're
elves.
fresh though. Maybe you can catch that unit. 86 of them. Go, 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 go. Yeah,
Elven
you guys are
warriors.
exhausted, so you're all slower. Catch anything, but I doubt it.
Weapons ready, elves.
What about you
Elven
fellas?
warriors.
Come on, chase, 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 chase. Con Bombadil, you gotta get back to work. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All appreciate Con Bombadil, mate. Hope you have a great day. Get through the working day and out the other side. Catching a few. Theme of Archer Generals 12 missile damage with exceptional accuracy is more than solid. Yeah, I mean all the Archer Generals are very good. Like your Dunedain Generals, which are armor piercing, melee and range. Your Dale Generals, which are armor piercing, range and bonus first cav melee. Maybe we got enough there.
Is utterly vanquished.
Let's see.
Let all who remember this day
yeah, got it. Nice.
remember it as the day of our most glorious
You got the
victory.
2 Wood Elf generals, which are effectively the same. High damage, melee and range, exceptional accuracy, pretty good range. They're almost identical. Maybe the melee stats are slightly different. Maybe one's slightly better in melee and one's slightly better at range, is probably my suspicion. And then what else have you got? I think that's it, isn't it? Northern Dunedain, Dale, the 2 Woodland Realm factions. Oh, Ered Luin. Ered Luin's, you know, bonus first cav, sorry, bonus first cav and melee and armor piercing crossbow at range. Pretty good. Yeah, Archer Generals are just always good. A smaller battle. We got
Send them back to their
Archer here.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
And has horse archers. I mean, horse archers are just another. That's a different category. Horse archers are just freaking great. Great under all circumstances.
Advance.
Horse archers are just something else. And the canned horse archers. Armor piercing horse archers? Yeah. That may as well just be melee archers anyway with how good they are. Melee cav with how good they are. They can charge in like any other cav unit.
Listen well. Advance.
Yeah, that's the general. Is that the way up? I think it is. Can you...
Advance. Elves, over here. This is the way. Elves, over here. Over here. Over here. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way.
About that. You're now where are you? He's not quite on the end. That's better. Like
Hold
that.
your fire. Stay on guard. Ready, elves. Stay on guard. Hold your fire.
Okay, we got a ladder.
Weapons ready, elves.
Complete. Got the ladder. But I do care about these towers firing. Have one of you there.
Weapons ready, elves. This is the way. Advance.
Go like that.
Weapons ready, elves.
Got the
Elves,
entrance.
over here. Elven warriors. This is the way.
They're the standard bodyguard though, and the only faction with a horse archer. Yeah, I mean they're just exceptional. There's no doubt about that. They are really good.
Weapons ready, elves.
Melee generals are the weak point.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel. Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates.
Through the fight. Okay, hold them on the wall. That's their best unit. We held there while the towers fire, and then everything
The enemy's
to the
ram
gate.
has breached the
And we
gates.
gas them with the arrow fire. You shall all die. Quite a quick death though. We're quick killers.
Weapons ready, elves.
The enemy have the walls. To our defense,
Done there.
all
Yep, just
will
let them
be
in a little
lost.
bit, so now they turn their backs to the archers. Yeah. That's how it's done. Hit him with it. Oh, it's punishing. Man, I love the Skywars. I play Lothlorien and Woodland Realm just for this. Like, just for that. It's enough in itself. Headhunters.
Only half the enemy force remains.
La-di-da-di-da. Shadow Rangers. And what other settlement types do you get in this sort of situation? I mean, it is everything you want. I wish there was more settlements that had, like, even with the stone settlements, like you had like a second line of fortification behind. Like if you had like a stone wall settlement and you had a second line of fortification behind, you could have archers lined up, which you would around the gatehouse, right? You'd have them lined up ready just to, and actually have proper good walls so that your archers can fire in, not the crenellations. No crenellations, they look cool, but they aren't good.
Let's pray it remains as such.
Oh, the old 1v1. Slice his gut open. Then over the shoulder. Give it to him. Infantry melee generals never put Royal Swan card in the same group as Heroic Bodyguard. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant.
Like this, we will
of course I wouldn't. That's good. There's no one down. You're just getting shot by your own town.
Over here! Elves! Over here!
Perhaps shoot at them? No? Can I not even target them? Oh no, there we go. Fire. No? No. I can't shoot at them. I'm gonna go. Yeah. So can you fellas attack them?
Cast them back into the earth! Elven warriors, advance!
Kill them all.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue. Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember.
Or Rohan bodyguards for that matter. Fire at will? Yeah, just at will. Ah, you mean fire at will to get them to shoot. That was my next option once I killed stuff on the ground. I didn't want them to fire at the units on the ground that was mainly my defenders.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Okay, Dumbledore, you've got it out of your system for a few turns.
These lands.
No, orcs haven't. I mean, I knew this was where this campaign was going. Because there's no way to avoid it when I can't control really where I'm attacking. But still, we're here. We've arrived at destination, surrounded by everyone. We train those. Now we have to reload during the end turn, so we don't have any of our notifications, which is slightly annoying. So that's a melee weapon upgrade. Definitely get that, and we'll have the militia garrison ready. Nice. Ooh, hello.
I'm gonna stick you.
Mr. Lagelin.
Yes, my lord.
Now, see now, ceasefire and trade rights is only balanced. Oh, it's not even. That's what I'm saying. It's turning. They don't want peace anymore. We're gonna have literal total war on all sides. I need to combine the realms. I
must inform you, we cannot agree to this.
Oh dear. Okay.
Goodbye. We look forward to our next meeting.
I guess because Dale is gone to war with me, I now appear weaker. Yeah, I now appear weaker, which tells me something. I don't know whether it's because they're bordering Dale as well, but you know what it means? I need to get some more friends. I need to ally Enedwyth. I need to ally Gondor. I need to get some more friends. Can we get another diplomat? And a diplomat south.
I'm gonna stick
Great
you.
beast in there.
I would fight
Not
for
a- it's
your
not a
people
good
as
fight,
if they
don't
were my
fight that
own,
one.
friend.
My lord, approaching.
Have a taste of my blade. Your
you're not
attention is an
winning that.
honor, noble ally.
Not unless you bring some more troops over. Yeah, okay. We'll send a diplomat south. Where's my... I think all my diplomats. I got 1, 2, 3, and a 4th in here. Yeah. Ready for when we take Khazad-dûm West to get through to talk to the goblins. Okay. So we want... Damn it. Fellas.
My lord.
We shall
You wouldn't be
hear
interested,
you
would
out,
you?
But do not expect that is all. Farewell.
Hey, if I was in Framsburg, does that do the same thing? No, it doesn't. I need him in Legolas Stone to get... This is the top right. I mean, hang on. If I got... He was here. The top left could be either of these two. Or the Tash. Top right. Doesn't cover Erebor. If that was Erebor, I'd take that. But no, it doesn't. That means that would be bottom right. Top right would be nothing. It would be actually, hang on. Top right. No, it's... Yeah, no, and that's further down. So top right would be a nothing spin. So if I was here, top left, bottom right would be Erebor, Dale, Esgaroth, Amun-Nafuin, and we'd be taking Erebor. Top left, bottom right, bottom left from here. I mean, it's still the same as before, isn't it? It's probably going to be Goblin Town. It's going to be something, and we're going to lose our last ally. Would it necessarily have to be? No, I mean, it could be something out here. Could be something goblin orientated. No, not necessarily. But I do want to unite the realms, which would mean taking Goblin Town. That's the fastest way to unite the realms. Just means having another enemy. But if we unite the realms, then we can set in motion our last narrative point. Maybe get some control. Okay. I gotta go through my settlements individually. We went down here. Let's just go for fountains. Framsburg. Yeah, I think we just get it. Alright. More of those green lines. We didn't get the towers done here either. That's annoying. Okay, then it looks like... I mean, I want to take this settlement this turn. This is our spin settlement.
Come, my brothers.
Bottom left is in Latris. Things are getting tough, but combining the realms will lock the south border. No. No. There's a last narrative point that I'm not sharing with you yet, but I know what I'm going to do. There's a last narrative point. Can we just auto-resolve that?
Follow me. Scatter them.
with a single ram? I mean, you'd think so, right? It's just one dwarf general. Right? Clear victory, by the way. 232 lost. Okay. Cool. Fine.
We protect the elven lands.
We're getting some troops down here anyway. Let's occupy. Now, what's going to happen here? Khazad-dûm's leader is dead. Oh my goodness. They got the new threat rises anyway. That's a problem. That's a problem. There's a problem. And low taxes is not enough? Why is low taxes not enough? I have a general with low taxes. I have a decent general with low taxes. Why is that not enough? No, we haven't united the forces. Auto will do that, yeah. This is now the larger problem. Any one-turn buildings? I mean, nothing that's gonna help. I mean, we got a spy here. I think we're gonna get attacked, is the larger issue. I don't want to lose my custom general. These guys can now attack anywhere, which is a huge problem. So thank goodness we were building some troops. They'll be finished this turn. If they attacked here, we'd be very happy with that. If they attack here, we are toasted. We can retrain the armor or something.
Elven warriors.
Train those two, so the largest units, and then can't do those. The returns.
By the light of Elbereth.
They could come straight for Khazad-dûm as well, which we've only got the tier 1 garrison ready. We'd have to pull back from the siege with the goblins.
Sire.
We are so outstretched down here. Recruit him. Anything we can get. Any mercenaries?
By the light of Elbereth.
Yes, thank you. Take him. In you get, sir. Could I retrain? No, nothing to retrain. So you're about to be under siege, possibly, so recruit that there. We're very, very close to stabilizing down here.
Come, my
Just
brothers.
need a little bit more.
Follow me.
See, this hasn't got a garrison. It's just the general and the archer. But we're going to have some troops here this turn, so we can work with that. Okay. I could make this the capital. 10%. No, it's not even going to do it. So hang on. He'll get one problem at a time. He'll get governor's duties next turn. Why can't I see? It's like -1 unrest or something. Governor of province. +1 public order, -1 unrest. So he should get that next turn. We'll repair this, which should give 5%, which should be to 55. If I move the capital, that'd make it 65. And then we need to get 5% through something else. Spies might give 5%. Then we may even still just get... Okay, so if I move the capital... I mean, we're gonna lose some money here, but... Okay, 18. I'm super surprised. Yeah, we lost like 2,000 gold. That gets it to 60%. I'm super surprised on low taxes with a general. We can't get that under control. That's remarkable to me. Okay, well I think that's the most we can do. And then we just kind of hope they attack here.
I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck. I'll rip off your head and...
I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this feud.
We hope they attack and then it's not too bad.
I look forward.
And not over here. I can't really defend that. They'll have to pull back. Can they reach Khazad-dûm this turn? No, they can't.
Trial by arms to end this feud.
Righto. We gotta do the spin though. Right. Okay, but hear me out. We don't need the roulette to tell us put the last of Khazad-dûm's forces in the ground. I mean, Celeborn's got that anyway, so I don't need to use that for the roulette. War Resolve has high chances to wound generals, as I was talking about, which lowers the stats. Right, so we have Thranduil here. We need to spin. The roulette needs to speak. Okay. I'm not going to say what I want because every time I say what I want, we don't get it. So just spin. Bottom left. Shit. Every freaking time. Every time. Every time.
Greetings, most noble
Top
ally.
left was good. Top right was fine. Bottom right was fine. Bottom left was not what we wanted. Bottom left we've now got 4 times. I've only had bottom right once. So, I've very deliberate. This doesn't count. This doesn't count as the spin, right? Because if Celeborn takes it, it doesn't count. I could pull Celeborn out. Could pull Celeborn out and then it would count. But it's a little cheesy. Okay. We could take like Annan and a rod or something. Right, that's what I'm thinking. We take Annan and a rod because that's still bottom left, and then we use use Celeborn to take this, and then send another general to take Annan and a rod, and that'd be bottom left. I just can't believe we keep getting such terrible spins. Such terrible, terrible spins. Top right was a respin, so it was a 1 in 3 chance to be bad. No, it was a 1 in 3 chance to be bad. Yeah, so it's I would, but twice now we've had the 1 in 3, 1 in 4, then 1 in 3 go against us. What are the chances? At least we get the archer in here. That's what we can do then. We got to see what happens with all these dwarves. Down south we can't do. No, we're just leaving that be.
My lord.
Terrible vision there.
Approaching quiet.
Just leave that be. As long as this is under siege. And we can't get peace with Dol Guldur anymore. Which is the worst. Absolute worst. Cannot get peace. Oh, it's went to blue. Okay, so at least it's holding. Aru's holding with everything we did. But where are these dwarves going? You already said what you didn't want. I know, right? Okay, so they are heading that direction. Did I not build anything in Aru? I didn't end up building anything. That was stupid.
This is our last stand, my friends.
We can't get out of fights with can't get out of fights with Dol Guldur anymore because they won't peace. What do we do? I mean, we just got to fight tooth and nail for it. Tell you what, anyone who's around me that isn't immediately next to me is getting bodied right now, though. Moria wanes, and yet they're still alive. So hang on. Got another general? Where'd the general come from? Didn't build anything here. Can you please... Yeah, the smoking house. Garrison, I should have started building that last turn. Okay, can we get any more units? More units down here. We need more units. Yes, please, get the troops. We need troops down the south. So that's now at 85%. So I should be able to move that back to here. Make our money back again. That's under control. At least we got money. Alright, with money all problems can be solved. Alright, we can actually recruit better units here now. I didn't get... Oh, and I would have if we got the top right... If we got a target over here, but we didn't get a target over here. So now we're probably back into money-making mode over here. Or we keep prepping for the war. Yeah, we keep prepping for the war. Keep getting good stuff. I need to drop taxes, please. Now that we're getting some money in, I'll drop taxes here a little bit. Let's get some growth going in some settlements. That's fine. Hustle. Yeah, let's drop taxes. No, this one I don't necessarily need to upgrade. Just leave that one high. Yeah, but just drop a little bit of the taxes around the place. Stay there. That's fine. I don't necessarily need that population growth. You can drop taxes a little bit. Try to maintain what population you have. Okay. Where are Khazad-dûm going? Probably Khazad-dûm. There's two generals there, so we can't really snipe one. Yeah, it's super cheese to do stuff like that. Attack, use all arrows, and retreat. Rakiberg. Okay. Got another port. Good. Now let's just go something deep. Arms. We not got a barracks here at all. We probably need a barracks. No, we need a military garrison. That's what we need. That one and Aru. Yeah. Righto. Now where's that? Well, no.
Your orders.
I need to make myself appear stronger. Go over here.
Stopping here.
Go try to talk to Gondor. That. We got the weapons upgrades on them. Yes, wandering army. So, annoyingly,
For Gondor! For Gondor!
annoyingly,
Elves! By the light of
we
Elbereth!
either go in on this now. So the thing is, that's gonna spawn their stack, right? And I haven't got the units to defend against that right now. I think we have to turn around and defend what we have. These are so far away from getting units online. Culture here should be, yeah, going fine. So I get a couple of you out there.
Tomorrow's
That one. So I could muster all my troops here
I look forward to
and attack them in the rear.
I look forward to fighting you, noble enemy. I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this. I look forward to fighting you.
How many cav do we have? Two?
I'd
Two
welcome
units
a
of
trial by
cav.
arms to end this feud.
We have third unit next turn. Another spearman. I'm thinking, one, you have Night Fighter. You don't have Night Fighter? Do you have Night Fighter? Neither of those two have Night Fighter, so that doesn't work. Doesn't work.
I look forward to
Right, so then there's
I'd
still a
welcome
turn
trial
away.
by- I look forward. I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this feud.
Can I get any
By
mercenaries
the
here?
light of Elbereth!
No, I cannot.
The area.
I look forward.
So we
I'd
just
welcome a
wait till
trial
next
by
turn.
arms.
We come back in. Is there any upgrades we can get this turn? Maybe we get some retraining potentially. I don't think there's any.
Hey, how you doing?
There's not even any armor here. Yeah, Wandering Army says there's just a force nearby, ready to attack something. Condor's soon to be
By the
Gondor.
light of Elbereth!
Gondor, yeah. After what we saw yesterday, yes, that is true. I think we just let them decide. We can go either way. I mean, if they attack here, then we're kind of in trouble anyway. They could swing around and pivot. We check again,
My lord.
fellas.
Peace you have come to ask for.
What if I gave you some map information? No,
Your time
they're
was
definitely
most
not up for
valuable.
that now.
We thank you.
They are not interested. Hold up, you're not bordering here, are you? I mean, maybe they're just going to attack. Oh, that'd be nice if they attacked that.
Have a taste of my blade.
That'd be nice. Clear it out a bit for us. Got 4 free upkeep there now. That's good. Oh. 4 archers. That's actually a very strong defense with the garrison there. 4 archers, general, and a military garrison. And now, do we sally out on this?
I'll rip off
3
your head and
guys.
spit down your neck.
There's no one else around. I feel like we should just clear that. They're just sieging a settlement for no...
Sire, my lord. Take it for the elves.
Yeah, what is this? What is this?
Put an end to this evil.
Gauge jetters. Does the guy in Khazad-dûm have Night Fighter?
Units, await my
Cool.
orders.
Although I think we're out of range. The thing is, they could attack anywhere, which is the problem with that army. I can't... It's version 6 come early.
Hold your fire. Ready, elves. This is the way. Elves,
Yeah. Come on, fellas, go chase some dwarves. This is a nice looking settlement. I mean, it doesn't look like a settlement really, it's more of a fort. Barrels. Love the barrels. Put an end to this evil. He's talking about Thranduil. No. There's no mutiny in the ranks. Everyone still believes in their fearless leader.
The evil here must be lifted. Ready, elves. Direct your fire. Ready, elves.
We will fight as
Right.
one.
Progress. A hill up here, that's not very nice. If the dwarves retook Khazad-dûm, it would solve your attack target. Nah, we don't play like that. That's just cheesing for the sake of cheesing. That's trying to take away the challenge, right? That's just taking away the challenge and making it easier. The challenge is a challenge for a reason. I don't try to look for reasons to make it easier. Otherwise, why do a challenge in the first place?
Being attacked! We're being attacked!
A little closer.
The woods. Ready, elves.
Seems to be like we don't have quite the...
Be quick.
In line,
Elves of the
archers!
Woodland Realm.
Hold fire with you. Can use fire balance. Can you reach a lot of arrows sitting on the hill there.
Be quick.
Archers of
That
Mirkwood!
should give us a better target. Kind of. What if I just came all the way around to here?
Be quick.
That would give us a way better target. Let's do that.
Be quick.
In line, archers!
The evil here must be lifted.
Archers of Mirkwood!
Okay, could you shoot into
Listen well.
that? Fire into this. Alright, that should give us good kills. The old Sally out. Mr. Passive.
Forward!
Funny how I prioritize targets for these Woodland Scouts. Like any other faction with a unit that's this good an archer, I'd be firing at the highest priority target, but it's like, I've got the general. I'll fire him at the Arab infantry, and I'll just use him against the dwarven laborers. Like these guys I'd be using against the heaviest infantry they have. You know?
Give them your cast them back into the earth. Be quick.
And yeah, can do some javelining.
Keep your wits sharp. Be quick. The evil here must be lifted with ease. Be quick.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Stand together. Be quick. Be quick.
Our men have
Dwarves are
slain
tough,
the enemy
eh?
general. Without him, his
Dwarves
troops
are
lose their
tough.
will to fight.
Running. Don't think we killed enough. After all that, I think they're going to get away. I know, we might kill a couple more.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to our foe is utterly vanquished.
Just enough.
Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious.
Alright, clear that, get some more money, at least from not being under siege. Is that your general gone? What? No. It was not my general. No, it was their general. It was their captain.
Stay in the trees! Our lands will be safe once more.
Okay, and retrain the troops. Righto. I say, we have money, which is kind of like the one positive in all this. We're actually able to keep growing.
I look forward to
I gotta keep this defended. Yeah, like we can't abandon the edges now because Dol Guldur are not piecing out. So we have to actually defend these settlements. See, this is also a border. So this is, we got 3 settlements here that borders Dol Guldur, plus another 2 over this side. Yeah. And now Dale won't attack Dol Guldur because I'm at war with them. Fools. Maybe I do get these. Start recruiting some better units. Then I can ferry these along. I'll leave the better units. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We get some better units. I can go get this general out as well. Go do some work somewhere. I mean, everyone's got a general. Excellent. Down here. No. No. Oh, this is on a knife edge. Oh yeah, they're attacking that. Risky, to say the least. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We must protect the people!
Might be good to expand into Dol Guldur. I mean, it'd be great to expand in a lot of places. You might be missing the challenge at this point though, baked potato. We can't. The spin is dictating, and the only general who can't do what the spin says is currently about to potentially die in Khazad-dûm, defending against a bunch of dwarves. I wonder if there's any mercenaries in that central point. Okay, well they're gonna all fight to the death. So Nazgul leading them. He's the Castellans. Wonderful. Bloody beautiful.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day!
So we have the full weight of one, 2, 3, 4
Our
factions
foes
on us
appear
at the
to be
moment.
gaining the upper hand in this battle.
units. Await my orders.
Okay, have. Go for a, we wander over here. Archers, everyone else down. Walls. Okay, I think this is shorter range over here, so could I put you?
Elves,
There.
the evil here must be lifted. Hold your fire. Stay on guard. Elves, over here! This is the way!
You go there. We have to defend this well because we're now...
Weapons ready, elves.
These troops have to hold basically for whatever else comes. Just wondering about... They don't have any cav. Coming up on the wall. I think what we do is we put our Woodland Warriors.
Weapons ready, elves. Elves, over here. We come from Mirkwood.
Then I go
Weapons ready, elves.
1-2 like that. So we still let the archer shots come in. And then I go one of you to guard there. We'll let that tower fire
This is the
like
way.
that. And then the other one guard over here. The archers.
Advance. We come from Mirkwood.
You fellas just come over there.
This is
The
the way.
last line in case they want to try and get on the general. Righto.
Elves.
Ah, no, you want them up on the walls.
Be quick. This is the way.
Particularly when this tower's firing in, the walls is the one place you want the enemy to go. If I could give them another, like, you know, I mean, in this situation, this is fine. But normally, you'd happily give, like, if this burns down, I'll be annoyed at the moment. Because I'd like them to either get up on the wall, or I want them to die climbing
Time
it.
for butcher's work.
Weapons ready, elves.
Our curses! The enemy are battering down our gates!
And get up a little bit. Go. Hit. And that's down. Whoa, what's shooting at you? Alright, she's gonna charge.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
It's gonna go down. Nah, it's not 34%. Okay. Come on, break them.
The enemy have the walls.
Just not quite
And
enough.
so all will be lost.
Surprised they even got shaken because we lost a lot of cav in that move.
Elven warriors.
In we go. Yeah, they're gonna come up on the wall. Excellent. Let them come up on the wall. That's fine. No, they're not gonna go.
Weapons ready, elves.
Let them get caught in the melee here. You know what I'm saying? It might go down. Looks like there's some others climbing it. Maybe? No. It might go down a little bit. Okay. Let's let things settle. Okay. When you start firing in. Where is it? Look at that unit. No, come back. Do not run in there. Do not run in there. That is not where I want you to be. Run back. Alright, archers. You now fire at the castellans. Alright, there's maulers. Okay. You fellas gotta stop them from getting up onto the walls. We don't want them on the walls here because that's archers. Just archers here, so you can get into that. Fight those. So We're fine to fight whatever's there. This is not... I mean, it'd be nice if it went down now. A few more Eric Slayers. Can you fire at that? Yeah, you got the back. You got those Orc Maulers just lining themselves up here there. And you are aiming to the Castellans right in the middle. You don't have that much ammunition, but you can do a little bit. Change your aim to something more centralized. Aim in the middle there. You're cleaning up these Dolgador archers. There we go. We're not going to win it well. Let this drop. 93%. There's still a bunch of units on there. We need a few more archers. Can you fire at... That's kind of okay. You shoot right in the middle. We did take down the siege tower. It's something. And right in the middle. Try and get as many kills as you can. They did lose some of those Uruk Slayers. These Maulers go around on our flank.
Only half the enemy force remains.
They're routing? That's awesome. Can you give them a volley? Get close range, and we don't want to really recharge these guys. Have to turn around in a second. Give them one volley and then switch. A volley, volley. Switch. And you guys are going to need to turn. Why are you not firing? You're firing at Castellans. Maulers. They've turned around at least. They've got tower support here. They're going for the center. That's fine. We got Cav. We can muck around with that forever. Yeah, those Castellans getting up. Okay, hold fire. Don't want to shoot into that. That's where our lads are. Yeah, we're fighting really well on the wall. The walls are where we want them.
Keep your wits sharp.
Hold fire. Okay, could you shoot at these Maulers? 135 Orc Maulers, shoot at those. You hold your fire. Don't waste it up there. Don't like getting shot at. Shoot him, but you might try to get a couple of kills with these guys. They're going to come up and around, I think. These don't look good. That's it. We're fine. As I said, walls are our best friends. Anything up on a wall is premium for us. So these guys are all locked in up here at the moment. They're not doing anything. Anything on the ground, see, on the ground is where we've lost most of our units. Walls are good. Those Castellans are starting to push out a little bit now. So now can we fire onto the Castellans? Now it's worth shooting because there's a good target there. That tower's still picking them off. Yeah, they have been a little bit surrounded here, which isn't good. They should, as long as they've held the initial charge, so they shouldn't break now. There's no use charging with the cab at the moment, but they haven't even capped the center. I've got a unit back here. I've got a couple of units back here. Come up. Bells up, keep fresh.
In line, archers! Weapons ready, elves.
So it's tricky. Nazgul in the army is the biggest problem. Unit will not break. Towers have to carry hard? Of course they do. Towers always have to carry hard. That's the rules of defending settlements. A few hits in there, but it's still not excellent. Probably the best use of ammunition we can get. Mercurics here. Actually, if you charge forward, try to keep them within range of the towers. Keep the towers firing. Okay, we've cleaned up these orc fighters behind.
Elven warriors.
Push them off.
Archers of Mirkwood!
Yes, that was a very successful unit over here. We've taken out what? 1, 2, 3, almost 4 units with this unit of Woodland Warriors. Or at least was there to hold and kill 4 units.
Something changes in the course of battle. The defeat seems almost
So
certain.
you need to get up behind the back of those and rout them.
In line,
Got a
archers!
little bit of ammunition left. Like those. So now I think, yeah, start. Toss a few shots into them. Where's that cab at? Been hit. Yeah. Should have got rid of. Yeah, got rid of that Orc Fighters unit.
Elven warriors.
The remainder should now try and fight to the death. Yep. How you fellas doing? Check out these Mercurics.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Keep fighting. We're out of ammunition on those, but as long as we can keep these towers firing. Push up to here. Push up. Could you come off there? Down here. Go for a run.
Weapons ready, elves.
Okay, we can just keep them on the leash here. The Castellans are coming down. Is that because they've won up here? They have, but we've still got the towers firing, or should do.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes
Towers
our
still
way.
shooting.
Let's pray it remains as such.
Come down to hit.
Over here.
Could draw them in. Use the cav as a bit of a hammer. Okay, so come on over here. Gotta
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
run.
Be quick. Be quick.
Let's go.
Be quick. This is the way.
The battle is very
come up
much
here.
in our favor. Victory will be ours.
This is the way.
Do that.
Be quick.
We're not just stand here. Good, take them out.
In line, archers!
Over here, I've got some Castellans.
Elves, over here.
As long as they're running backwards and forwards along here, we're killing them. The towers are just shooting all up and down. How do I want to do this? Towers are fighting. You get up on there.
Be quick.
Run.
Ready your mounts.
This is the way.
Around here. But my main issue here is my own towers. That's why I gotta just be careful with my general.
Weapons ready, elves.
In line, archers!
Fellas, get up. Get up. Run. No, run. Don't fight. Run. Understand? Run. Run. Don't let them. Leave them behind. Don't have Saver Buddy syndrome. Leave them behind. Leave them behind. Get all the way up to here.
This is the way. Be quick.
Leave them behind. Alright. Into that.
We come
Down
from
here. Finish off. That is. Okay, you're fine to move down. Okay, along here. How are we going up here? Yep, this is getting 1. Meanwhile, they're getting hit by towers. Let's speed things up.
Archers of Mirkwood.
All the way along. All the way along. Get to that. Alright, now you can feel free to fight, but fight right next to those towers. You should have killed that. Move around, make sure these towers firing. The Nazgul did die. He got popped by a tower. And we just got to take out the unit now. So that's the painful part. Come over here, make sure those towers are firing. This is shooting right. Okay, good stuff. Come down here, make sure this one's firing. So we should have 3 towers firing at this Nazgul unit right now. Just getting chomped. Excellent.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Oh, hello. Interesting, considering Nazgul's dead. Having a go scream. Get out of there.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Okay.
It's time to press the attack. Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it
We
as
repel
the
them.
day of our most glorious victory.
We repel them. Just. We're gonna send some reinforcements down there. Some reinforcements over there. Remember, kids, walls good, ground bad. Yeah. That is it. Because you take damage slower. Now their army's not as... Yeah, they're running away. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Run away. Get lost. Are they actually going to commit for once? Okay, sure. This will be the last time we have to defend this useless orc encampment. Next time we at least get some towers.
Fight to the end!
I'm having Northern Dunedain flashbacks. Where it's just constant defenses everywhere. Except I have good units this time, and money. So it's not really like Northern Dunedain. Just reminds me of it. Well, that's the worst angle. You...
In line, archers of Mirkwood.
Go there.
Elves, over
Put
here!
a couple of you... Go like along the front there.
Over here!
In line, archers.
Elves, over
That.
here!
Gonna shoot us with the ballista. That's whatever. Back. Fire.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Righto.
This
Back.
is the way. Give them your spears! Elves,
Back.
over here! Elves, over
Back.
here. Elven warriors. Weapons ready, elves. Elven warriors. This is the way. Elves, over here. This is the way.
Wait your command.
Need some better troops as soon as possible. I mean, yeah, we've been holding the Dol Guldur front because they've been wanting to peace. And now they don't want a peace. Quick. Quick. Go away from the wall. That's actually better. Please come through there. That's a better spot for my archers to fire at. They might still push up the RAM though. It's weird version 5 things. I say that like it's like version 5 is new, but it's just... I still recall how it was. It used to be they knocked down a wall segment and they just pile through that wall segment. Now, yeah, they'll do weird things. Like they still have ammunition and yet they're starting to run up already. As I say, I mean, they do weird things now, which is kind of good. It's more unpredictable. That's a good thing. And now they're aiming at my units. Yeah, see? Look at that. They're actually being smart. They used to use all their see, sometimes they'll use all the ammunition, sometimes they don't. It's a weird one.
Elven warriors.
Right. Archers. Man, really? How? Excuse me? Physics?
To our defense, or all will be lost.
Angles? Alright, fighting. Fire in there.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh yeah, that was nice. Hold up, can I do that again? Hang on. Come over here. Ready? Hang on. Okay, get ready to load. Give him the load, Go. Yeah. Yes! Hang on, do it again. Oh shit, that was bad. Hang on. And go again. Turn around. Javelins can't be here ready to throw. And go again. I mean, it's kind of working. Go again. Turn. Firing. Oh, they were moving. They're moving. Javelins, throw. That's firing. Fire and center.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Keep your wits sharp. Be quick. Spears, gas them back into the earth. Weapons ready, elves. Be quick. We come from the Woodland Realm.
You guys are throwing your javelins, pull back.
The evil demons be
Yeah, it's one turn away from being upgraded. I'll try again and get peace with Thranduil, but I really doubt that they'll take it. They're just not interested now. I think it's because I lost the alliance with Dale, or at least I'm at war with Dale now, and I lost the alliance with Erebor and whatnot. So I just think they're not interested. I think they see that I'm weaker now. What am I watching? Big Brain, some EPM black magic here. That's 200 IQ. I mean, it was accidental to begin with. And then when I saw it once, the 200 IQ was realizing what's happening. We're firing in. Yeah. You go around the back. Get their archers. Thank you. No. You don't get to run away. What do you think this is? Nuh-uh-uh. I think now it's time to commit. Just hold fire on the archers.
Elven warriors.
Taking out their ballista as well. Yeah. Firing.
Weapons ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves. Be quick. Advance. Be quick. Rush them.
Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army. The enemy army flees the field. The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is
Pretty
a
good.
great victory, worthy of only the
Courtesy
mightiest
of
of
the,
generals.
Gundabad Ballista there a little bit. You use what you're given. Let me say again how shit siege equipment is. I mean, I've accidentally done that to myself. Pretty much every time I've ever had siege equipment, I've managed to do that to myself. Come on. You know what? I know it's crazy, but I think we take Goblin Town. Let me... No, I'm not going to tell you. But I think we need to link up the realms. Mordor Supreme. We take... I don't want them to lose this to someone. That's gonna turn our last ally pretty much against us. That's my safe front right now. What would it be? Framsburg. Thranduil Hall's already a front. Be Framsburg. This is High Pass. Yeah. It'd be Framsburg, Evru, and Thranduil's Gift, Khazad-dûm, which would be borders against Anduin Vale.
Come, my brothers.
No mercenaries. Okay, so we have to
Elves.
delay the siege here. We're gonna break the siege. Lift the siege, get back into there. Where's that diplomat? Here somewhere, isn't he? Diplomat.
Yes, my lord.
Let's talk to them. You guys want peace? Yeah, they do. They're bankrupt, but hey. You guys want peace? Get some... Sorry, it was an accident. The dwarves are back. I'm sure you understand that.
Yes.
The dwarves have come back after I dealt with them.
I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this.
Can we retrain anyone? No, we cannot. Can't recruit anyone. We can't train anyone. Just check again out this way. No mercenaries. So we've got this plus a tier 1 garrison. Wishing I built that. It would have been ready too, 4 turns. Error. And we're going to be leaning heavily on the generals once again because the front lines are cooked.
I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this feud.
At least there's no Baalan this time. Armor's there. Culture. Yeah, no, this is our next problem. Is we've got old mate here coming over.
I'm gonna stick you.
Maybe send a unit to sabotage the defense of Goblin Town. What do you mean? Send a unit to sabotage the defense of Goblin Town? I cannot. Snow Orcs are attacking and taking Angmar towns. Yeah, likely. Yeah. We perform a blitz and take all 3 of their settlements at once. I can't. Are you not hearing what I'm saying? Baked Potato, you've been here for the whole bloody challenge. Read the details of the challenge. There you go, Granite. Welcome in. First time chat. Love to have you here. At least a little bit of money out of them. So we're kind of hoping they commit here.
Elves.
My lord?
What I could do is I could chuck a bunch of units in this fort to see if they want to try and attack the fort. Because This is pretty safe with all the garrison that gets here. They can't reach the fort. Can they? They can reach the fort, but it's cav. That's really what I want in a fort. Down here, getting better units. Okay, so if I then get 2 turns away, don't see any enemies. There's no enemies this turn. I see him next turn. They'll be recruited by the end of that turn, so that's fine. So let's move. Let's leave us. No, screw it.
Yes,
take
my
everyone.
lord. For the light.
Everyone over here. From the Golden Forest, they can attack north. No, only Celeborn. Only Celeborn can attack because he's got Galadriel with him. Only Galadriel can see through the madness. Where's my... you?
My lord. Without question,
South.
I shall continue tomorrow. Tomorrow's journey planned out. My lord. My lord.
Okay, well, we're recruiting everyone that is available up on this side. I hope nothing sieges this next turn.
Elven warriors.
out of hope if they do. Here, can we retrain anything? No, we cannot. Wow. That's bad.
By the light of Elbereth.
Any mercenaries? No, there is not. Wow, that's really bad. Okay, you
Elves,
can head south.
onward. At
You
ease.
two need to head south as
my
well.
lord.
Are you more than 2
At
turns
ease.
away?
Be
Is there
vigilant.
anyone else I have free? Could head back down. I mean, you could be commanding over here at the moment. At least then you're on the front line. Come over there. Strengthens the front line a little bit. That. Alright.
Elven
Those
warriors.
are the lads. Here. Okay, we got dwarves getting active again up north. Do I wish to get another archer up here? I kind of feel like I
look forward.
need another one, but at the same time I don't want to overpopulate it too much because then they're more likely to attack it. Them go. So we're a few turns off being able to move out some troops here. And then we got Dale on our doorstep.
Defeating
We're Dale
you.
on the doorstep as well.
It will be an honor defeating
I could send horses in the rear, but not at the moment. Another archer would be good. Yeah, another archer would... We've got 2 archers. We've got the garrison, right? So if I had another archer here, I feel like that would be really hard to take. Let's just grab another archer. And that'd be really, really tough to take then with the garrison plus 3 archers, 6 infantry, all with melee upgrades. I think I'd be happy with that defense in that case. We'll just get that 1 more unit there. Yeah, they're sieging. Whatever, let them siege. We got to deal with these dwarves. The dwarves at the moment are the issue. If we can deal with these dwarves, then we're fine. We're fine to do things down south.
You have come to ask for.
Okay. We killed the Nazgul. They feel a little weaker. My goodness. Please. Give me some money.
We have no
Okay.
complaints. Goodbye.
The Bank of
We
Dol
look
Guldur is
forward to our
reopened.
next meeting.
We got a little bit of peace. Then that might deter Dale's armies to go attack them. That's the real benefit. Now, there's nothing we can do with that 2,000 gold. You know, maybe it's the turn for it. Let's look.
Your orders.
Let's look. Mr. Mardush, are you sick of the war?
Trustworthy foe, what lies do
He's
you
not
bring
sick of
us
it. They lost an army. They don't care.
Farewell to you.
They're not sick of the war. What else have I got? Let's check.
My lord.
Erebor, are you tired of the war?
That's all we shall promise.
They are not tired of the war.
Well, that was uneventful.
Nope.
Good day.
They want to keep warring. Enough.
Elves.
They are dwarves. Okay, we got some things down here we can do.
Have a taste of my
What is
blade.
in this army? Where's my spy?
My lord.
I'm gonna stick
No,
you.
no trolls, no Nazgul, no Ologhai, no Great Beasts. A bunch of orcs. Problem is, that's not a very good army.
I would fight for your people as if they were my
That's
own,
a bunch
friend.
of generals, isn't it?
Approaching.
Your attention
Whoa,
is
that's
an
that's a
honor,
lot of
noble
generals.
ally.
Approaching.
I would fight for your people as if they were my own, friend.
Okay, so what I think we leave that is,
Have a taste
but
of my blade.
we can definitely take
I'm
out this
gonna
nonsense.
Stick you.
So if we use
My
you
lord.
to come in, attack that.
Onward! Advance!
Right, we should get in a few armies of Rohan, and we can get rid of this force. I mean, I am also saving the south. Well, I've given up on saving Gondor, but I'm saving Rohan.
Sweep them away!
Get them to fight. Diplomat, peace, Dol Guldur. Yeah, alright, you killed one of the Nazgul and they're scary.
Our foes appear to be
Diplomat,
gaining
peace,
the upper
Erebor and
hand in this
Gundabad.
battle.
I'll rip your head off and spit down your neck. Yes. Yes, indeed, that is and Dale, I mean, I'm assuming Dale will just decide. I mean, maybe we gotta kill a couple of Dale armies and they might decide to, you know, better not to die. They are some Olog high. Gonna Olog die. Thranduil. At least Mordor lost. They lost Cand, right? Cand went good. I'm pretty sure. They lost. They lost the Candish units, which is good. Every win's a win. All we need to do is somehow instigate a war between Easterlings and Mordor, and then you know, they'll lose the Easterling units. There's no generals in any of these armies, so we don't have to worry about them losing a general. As long as they get in there and actually fight. If they all get in there, if they all come in piecemeal, they might actually lose. Get in there, Rohan. Fight. Fight for your right. I know there's some pikes and halberds, they're a little scary, but if everyone just charges at once, some of you will die, but you'll kill the unit. Alright, that's... full coast, you can take them out. I'll come and help you out. There we go. I'll give you some assistance. Let's go. I'll help as well. I won't just be a bystander. My 47 Dale Cav, who are wondering what they're doing hiding down in the lands of Rohan after being hired near Dale up in the north. Aha, you thought you didn't suspect. No one suspects the Dale Cav coming up over the rise. Oh no! He didn't rout. That's a little bit
Only
annoying.
half the enemy
Didn't
force
lose anyone.
remains.
Perfect. That's Southron Lancers. Whoa! No one expects the Southron Lancers. Quick, run away! They're after me. No,
Our ally lies dead.
Don't attack me.
Without their general, they may lose heart and flee.
Don't go face first into the pikes, you fools. Okay. Avoid those Southron Lancers like the plague. Chase them down, so I can definitely execute, so...
Only half the enemy
very
force
least-
remains.
No. How you going? Yeah, just surround them, kill them. How are the Ologhai? That's the Lokinus room. Where are the Ologhai? Have they killed them? No, I think they're somewhere else. No, here they are. Just ignore those. We don't deal in Ologhai. The archers here. Charge them. Yeah, but these units are worth more alive than dead because I can instigate the battles with them. So that's why I'm not that keen on going in. They take
Battle
very
seems to
clear.
be swinging in our favour. Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
How are we going over here? We clear up this Lokinus rim. Okay, clear up those Orc Maulers. Peasants running.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue
I know.
and run them
I'll
down.
get him. I'll get him. No one gets away. There we go. I got him.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Can you milk Khazad-dûm for some money if they pay for a ceasefire? No, they won't ceasefire because I have Khazad-dûm. So, I've been in this situation quite a few times. Khazad-dûm will just not accept anything but Khazad-dûm for any deal. Finish him off. Okay, what do we got left?
Behold how
Can you
our
chase him
cowardly
down?
foe runs. It's time
Excellent.
to press the attack.
Nice. I mean, we lost a fair few troops, but they would do worse in auto resolve. That's the thing. Rohan would do worse in auto resolve.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
So, if they execute, that'll be 2 armies dealt with, and then they'll be able to deal with the, hopefully surround the army that's sieging the settlement, and focus on that one. I worked hard to get him Calenhad. I don't want him to lose it. Where was Rohan when Gondor fell? Bloody trying to fight their way to him.
They will not see us in the forest.
We will execute. Did they execute? They did not execute.
We've
Fools.
defeated their wretched army.
You fools. Let them away.
Elven
Okay,
warriors.
so now go back and hide again.
Come on! Set up an ambush.
I don't know if this is enough to defend. I'm really nervous that we're going to lose 3 custom generals. I'm terribly nervous we're going to lose 3 custom generals. All I can do about it though. We did move the capital back, right? Did. No mercenaries there. Alright. End the turn and see what comes of it. Multiple sieges, I'm guessing, again.
Your orders.
Used action. They sometimes execute. I wouldn't say they never execute T-Scope. They sometimes do. What does Khazad-dûm have as armies? Mostly militia tier. Oh my goodness. 4 generals. 4 generals. Dwarves. Some elves? Sacrilege. I always knew those woodland wardens were bad news. I always knew they were bad news. Oh, so that's the real story of what happened to this fort, eh? They all died, did they? No, I reckon some of them surrendered. Surrendered in exchange for their services. Unacceptable. Well, we're killing dwarves, we're killing men, we're killing goblins. We may as well kill some elves as well. Can't believe Dale sided with the filthy dwarves. Traitors.
The tide of battle
I didn't want to
seems
pay
have
them. No,
turned
but they had
against
lovely
us.
accommodations
We must
inside the
act and
fort.
halt this turn of events.
They had all the accommodations in the fort that one could have wanted.
Elves, over
Alright.
here.
We do have one thing here that they don't, and that is the skywalks.
Hold your fire.
Those 2 very, very good positions. Now, question is, don't really want to use that one. We do have other skywalks. Do we have good spots to put archers in? Maybe.
Ready, elves. This is the
In
way.
line, archers.
This is the way.
Archers
In
and
line,
Mirkwood.
archers.
Archers and Mirkwood.
Ready, elves. This is the way.
Do we have here, which is okay. It activates this tower, which is always good.
Advance. Hold your
Um,
fire.
Stay on guard.
that's an okay angle.
Mirkwood. Hold your fire. Stay on guard.
You're not really going to give me much of an angle to work with. However, you just go here. I really need these lads for the ground. Hold them in place. What do we have coming up? Elves. The 4th Kinslayers and Dwarves! There's Elves and
over
Dwarves.
here.
Okay. Come up there.
Ready your swords.
Just hesitant of putting the general.
Ready, elves.
You kind of
This
need
is the
someone
way.
there. Activate that.
We will fight as one.
Think about putting the general up here, but the issue is if they come up through that way. Do we need? We got angles over here, so we want like that.
This is the way.
Advance.
Yeah.
Advance.
And we want probably someone just aim fire of their heads, like take the high ground here.
Advance.
Meet them with elven blade.
You could probably go like here,
Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
like right up against the
This is the way.
edge. I don't really care about the center point. Like if they get through there, it's fine.
In line, archers. In line, archers of Mirkwood.
Ready, elves.
Let the machine gun towers commence firing.
Elves.
Commence
over
firing
here.
sequence.
Elves, over here.
In line, archers.
Okay, so I don't know. They don't work as well when they're around a bend. But nonetheless, they're going to just hold the line. They betrayed the Great Roulette. We shall not stand for this sacrilege. Capture the Woodland Wardens and burn them alive. Ow. Escalated quickly.
Meet them with elven blade.
Do you even like...
Our enemy's ladders have reached
Stay
our
there.
walls.
Have to be, I
It's
just have to
time
keep
for
an eye on that.
butcher's work.
They do have some cav. It's Dale cav.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Curse it!
Him.
The enemy are
Shoot
battering
those
down our
elves. See what it
gates.
feels to be hit by elven arrows. Oh man, we just got hit by something. But shoot us.
The enemy siege tower has reached our walls.
Fire those arrows. You fellas.
In line, archers.
Hold
Archers
position.
of Mirkwood.
Who's getting shot at? Oh, you guys. Oh, you probably got a bit of an angle here. Although they're all loose formation. That's a lot of archers. You fire at those rivermen. Who's there?
In line, archers.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
They breached the gates! Who would have thought? Yeah, could you
Elven warriors.
like catch them there? Yeah, we want them to fight there. Right.
The walls are no longer
down,
ours.
slow.
The enemy have taken.
Could you hold fire? Hold fire.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Keep firing in. Keep firing in. Right, then we want archers and archers. You fellas are gonna be firing into the block hole. Right, in there. Okay, let them have it. Keep firing. Yep. We forced them back. Good. So now there's a gap between them, but they're aggroed, and now the towers will do the work. That's what you want. Okay. Northern militia. Do you fire into that one? Shooting at. Fire in there. The shot's coming.
Weapons ready, elves.
You need to pull back again. Don't get engaged. Fire at the aim at the Darling longbow. I'm only out there. Aim at him. Aim there, that's fine.
Archers.
Loose. Loose. Just because they're all archers, they're kind of stuck. They don't want to come in. Okay, are you still... No. Use your ammunition. Use your ammunition. Don't get out your swords. Use your ammunition. Guys, use your bows. You're not called Woodland Little Daggermen, you're called Woodland Scouts. Scouts use their bows.
Elven warriors.
Now you can probably start fighting. Free to fight those.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
4 generals in this army, remember? Fire away. These damn elves to be shot. Must be made an example of. Archers on the Woodland flank, yeah, a little bit, but the tower's there. They gotta fight. I know they're getting flanked, mate. There's nothing I can do about it. It's whatever.
For the moment,
There's
the fortune of
literally
battle
much
goes our
larger
way.
fish to fry
Let's pray it
than like
remains
10
as such.
rivermen or something. What did I have? One of you shoot the longbowmen, one you shoot at the rivermen, shoot at the That's coming in. You pull back again. Try to pull back. Clear shots. The damage is going to come from the arrows. There we go. Nice volley. Beautiful. Yep. Just pull back a bit. Don't get the volleys in. Okay, they're cleared. The flank is dealt with. Right now you have an angle to fire down into here. Fire in there. Fire in there. Yeah, you can fire into the backs of those. You keep firing up on the wall. Yep, holding the dwarves perfectly in position. Let the towers do the job.
Ready, elves.
Keep fighting again. You can feel free to engage again. Arrows are firing away. You're out of ammunition. Okay. You aim at them. The targets are all gone, are they? Fire at him. Fire at him. That's 3 generals in there at the moment.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Literally, can you pull back? Pull back.
Elves, over here. Be quick.
Let the arrows fire. Kill him. 1 general down. Come on, fire again. Someone's shooting at me. Free, you get over it. Pull him up. Look at the tower work. This is all towers. We gotta love these wooden walls. I love this settlement type. It's so freaking
Archers of Mirkwood.
you just keep on the volley while we're waiting for the general to get in there.
Behold how our cowardly
Hang
foe
on.
runs. It's time to press the attack.
In line, archers.
Down here. There's 1 general still alive. Tim.
We will fight as one. Archers of Mirkwood.
Go.
Stay on guard. Archers of Mirkwood. Be quick.
Cast them back into the earth.
Go. Run. Why are you not running? Run.
Be quick.
Damn gutless Dale general that runs away. General over here, is it? Dwarves. Gutless dwarves as well.
Archers of Mirkwood.
They're cutting across here. Here we go. Might still have a chance. Here he is there. Knowing how the AI, the targeting works, probably go for everything else first. Yeah, they're going to go for the other units first. Come on. Get past him. You get in amongst him. Kill him. They're going to get off the field. Then we got to try and get him but I need more units closing behind. So they're going to still chase him. No, he's trying to shoot him, I don't think. He's changed direction? He's changed direction. Okay. Kill him.
Ready your swords.
Kill him.
In line, archers.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Nice. Arthurian Kane, did you know...
The enemy are
Did you know
utterly
there's some
vanquished.
weird
This is a great victory.
AI behavior in DaC?
worthy
Some
of
random guy on
only the
YouTube found out about
mightiest
it
of
recently.
generals.
Uh, 375 wooden scout kills. I mean, I'm 99% sure you're trolling. Trinitog, that's the whoosh. That's the sound of it going over your head, mate. How are they not wiped out? Don't know. That's why I was a little bit surprised where they weren't wiped out. No, don't turn around. Just commit on something. This is why I thought if I give them the fort, they might attack the fort. And maybe I'm getting an army together. We might just have to fight them. We got plenty of cav. No, we pieced. We pieced. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can't piece them either because the diplomat is inside the settlement.
We must defend these lands.
Hey, Weewick, welcome in. Okay, look, I'm losing track of who's attacking me. It's someone. Someone's attacking me. They're attacking me. Who's attacking me? Why attacking me? Where attacking me? Okay. Don't destroy the ram. Get inside. This is a great fence we have here. You know it's great because I've done it a few times now. Go to there, we go 1, 2, 3, we go 1, 2, 3, go 1, 2. Back because they like to get shot at those ones because they don't have shields. You fellas a little further forward. Alright. Times 6, because they take forever to get up here. Kill them all. Goblins and Dol Guldur attack here. I mean, and now Snow Orcs and Dale. The one person I wanted to attack me didn't attack me, which was Khazad-dûm. I don't think ransoming or releasing Dale's generals is going to do diddly squat. I think weakening them and removing their family tree is more likely to lead to a peace deal because they'll be weaker and I'll be stronger.
Elven warriors. Elves, over here. Wait your command.
I need a cab. I don't need a cab unit. It'd be nice to have a cab unit here so I could go take out the siege equipment afterwards easily. Come on, get in here. I'm waiting. We're all waiting. I'm waiting to put up the elven decorations. You know, we got these big dwarven statues here looking down at us. I'm not feeling the dwarven aesthetic. Feels very cold in here, to be honest.
Blast their eyes! The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Need some ducted heating. Make the place feel a little more homey.
Elves, stay alert.
That was loud. They're yelling in my ear.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Bro. Nice. Bro. Fire. Bro, how we go? 30%. Around there. I'd say that close. Calm down. At least we have some decent units here. And it's one of the settlements that I'm pretty confident they're not breaking anytime soon.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Can't be said the same about all my other settlements.
Elven warriors.
Let's go. We killed 55%. Guess there's a lot running. Guys come to here, maybe they'll come back. Whoa, hold up. A little bit excessive.
Weapons ready. Be quick. This is the way. Ready. Be quick. Be quick. Weapons ready. Rush them. Be quick.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Anyone else coming back?
Come on. Weapons ready. Cast them back into the earth. Weapons ready. Close in on them. This is the way. Quick.
You fellas go. Look at that. There is someone coming up on ladders. Or oh, hang on, that's these guys here.
Be quick.
Hold up. Hold your horses. There's some fireworks going off around here. Don't mind the fireworks.
If we
You
continue
can go
like
take
this,
that
we will
out.
smash the enemy.
You go take this out.
Close in on them. Cast them back into the earth. Elves, over here.
Close in on them.
Feel free to attack them. Why did you both go the same way? That's dumb. Are you coming down? No, is none of you coming down? Who's not moving? What are you guys doing? Move down here. Down the stairs. The stairs, guys. The stairs. And we're running out of the cream of the crop for the volunteers. We've really gone through the volunteers that were worth fighting. These ones are not the brightest bunch. Wow. I have to say, they'd be taking the most shots the way as well. That.
We must protect the woods.
Be quick. Come on. Be quick.
Aha! You fell into my trap.
We protect the elven lands. We await your command. We await your
Good. Pathfinding on this map is genius. Well, it was really good for them. They're just shooting us through the. I mean, obviously they were getting a hole in one up the snoz. Let's say up his nose or mouth.
Behold how our cowardly foe
Let's
runs.
just bask
It's time
in
to
the.
press the attack.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
And that's some good kills against snow orcs as well. Good kills. Where elven defenders not attack it. Attackers. Sorry, my mistake. My horrible mistake. How could I have confused elven defenders and elven attackers?
They will not see us in the forest.
Look, our lands will be safe once more. I mean, they are safe. They're not unsafe. Okay, Khazad-dûm's under siege. So that means snow orcs are on the rampage. Linden's been raised. We did keep peace with them for a turn. Now down here we're getting some troops, so that's safe down south. Very happy with that. Look at this is our one thing we have going for us is we have money. Like that is literally it right now. We can retrain troops. Not better armor. You know what? I'll do that. Here's the last tier of armor. I really should get the last tier of armor. Let's get the last tier of armor. You know, that's a stupid decision. Let's get the guard barracks. That's a better decision. There we go. One better decision at a time. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Fine. Okay, so we'll have some troops in. We'll just wait a turn. And we'll send them all together. Work on archery range. Yeah, so we're going to be able to funnel some troops out here soon. I'm thinking we could get some more troops over here. Because we need
yes, my lord.
some reinforcements for settlement, which is in High Straits. 3 turns on a military garrison. That'll make a big difference. Them in there. Right. Then retrain the troops. So,
Elven warriors,
My lord.
for the light!
Train. So, what I'm thinking is we've got 4 units of cav.
For the light! Elves!
Onward!
4 units of cav can do a lot of work against
I'd
dwarves.
welcome a trial by arms to
Yeah,
end
I mean,
this
that's actually some better looking units in
I
there,
look
isn't there?
forward to fighting.
Where's my... Why is that? Right over here. What do we actually got in these armies?
I'd welcome a trial by arms
So we got
to end
a
this
Beast
feud.
Hunter, a Legion Deeping Guard, and not much else. A couple of catapults.
I look forward to fighting you, noble
3 Legion Deeping Guards.
I'd welcome a trial
A couple of
by
Beast
arms to
Hunters.
end
That's
this
not a bad army. I mean, that's a pretty good army. That was controlled by the player. That's a very good army. Okay. So we can't go this turn because we're out of movement. But I got to deal with these. As long as they're alive here, they are causing me problems. I have to deal with them. So I just can't really move anywhere in the south here without them being an issue. You just keep moving.
Yes, I shall continue tomorrow.
Down here, talk to Gondor and advise.
Tomorrow's
try and
journey
get a
planned
lances. I could get some. No, we're just retraining units there. There's some troops I could get here. Question is, where are we even going next? I still haven't made a decision whether we're going for Goblin Town and we just decide to go all in and friggin' total war it. And Vale, or it could be down here. Question is, we broke the sea. If we can get rid of the Dwarves, then we have all these troops to then flood through Khazad-dûm West with Celeborn. I feel like I'm just in survival mode right now. I gotta just keep everyone alive. Train those. We'll get another better armor. I don't think we're actually under siege all this turn. Remarkable. Okay, let's get some more troops. We have good armor here, but we can send them somewhere to get armor upgrades. Catapult. Catapult, catapult, catapult. Grab a catapult. I would like a catapult. Then... if I want to build troops, I should probably get them from here, since this is where we have armor already. Some more troops here. I will do that. It's a chance to breathe for a second, unless we're down south. Let's have a look. Sally out from Karas Galadriel? Why?
Is that what you want?
Then we're not at war with them. We got a Thranduil's Hall 3, but no Thranduil's Thralls. Or Thranduil's Hills. Whispering Gopher Imladris. How the Dwarf War's going? Well, kind of okay, but Khazad-dûm's being a pain in my neck. Really, really badly. Okay, so they've got an army.
Speak to our dignitaries.
Riders of the Fold. Some good swordsmen in there.
Hail and well met.
Leftover bits and pieces, and then what's in there?
Have a taste of my blade.
See, I don't feel like that's. I don't want to commit them to that fight. Oh, they sent an army over here. Now, that's what I was hoping would gather around this. What I want to do is go there. So if they attack, I want it to be a manual fight. Because manual fight here with the towers, they should do pretty well. Even with Cav inside the settlement, the towers firing should do a lot of work. We'll do that. Safe. See, Rohan can get hit by a Dol Guldur. I know, so I did get peace with him at least. Let's check with Dale. Check in with Dale after we kill all their generals. Hello, Dale.
We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect.
Not interested at all.
Good day to you.
They are not interested at all.
Yes, my lord.
They can get in, I feel much more comfortable at defending that. Maybe a big war here to finish off. Maybe I should take these ones over as well. There's armor upgrades here to do. I'm out of money. Good cav.
Is that what
See, here's pretty safe because we've got the
Elven warriors.
You know what? All of you, come over here. We've got the big garrison here. I'll just leave the 2 archers. And then we're going to try to take out this dwarven army. I guess we're going to get hit.
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay, flame wranglers are a little bit scary, for sure. Just don't move too far, dwarves. I gotta kill you. I gotta finish you off. I tell you, if I kill them again and they somehow survive again or something, somehow another threat rises, I'm gonna go mad. Madder than I already am. Dale, we were once great friends. We could have been friends still, even with the dwarven differences. We could have just be chill trading partners. You know? I'm not building anything at Arundel, and that's a mistake. Or maybe we finished it this turn. That would probably make more sense. The Wood Elf economy is really kicking off. I mean, it's doing nothing. It's just that we've taken Khazad-dûm. That's about it. Goblins, please attack me so I can peace out with you again. They've run off into the woods. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I'm gonna kill them still. We're gonna send the army to kill them. Because they could just come back at any point. And I know they're gonna hang around here because they want Khazad-dûm. So I just gotta get rid of them. Yeah. Keep trying. Keep trying, Gundabad. Keep sending over another host of the Eldar. Oh, at least they may have lost everything over here. They've lost a damn one. Okay. That actually might be good because then they might send that army over here and actually try to do something.
I'm gonna stick you.
Let's sally out and kill them.
Have a taste of my
I want them to
blade.
attack. What do we got? Archery range. Get some units here. Probably want to keep building towards better units. You know, let's get some stables here now. Probably those. Franzberg, give me those green lines. I mean, we're getting some green lines going on. If this becomes a border, get the garrison there. Kind of thinking we're going to attack Anduin We'll get some farms. Dwarf Tombs got that up now. We can do some retraining. And get ourselves farms. Good stuff. That's under siege. We did get that extra archer in there. Yeah, we did. So that's quite defensible, I think, now. Goblin count to be a big income boost. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's just that the bloody Anduin Vale holder, and they're one of my last allies. And it just means that we're going to have an internal war here as well, basically. An internal war. Hey, diplomat.
Your orders.
Keep moving.
As you wish. Yes.
And could we go? You,
my lord.
Are they in the mood for peace? No, they've decided we're no longer peacing. Okay, sure.
Goodbye.
Yes, my
At least
lord.
we got some.
Onward!
Yeah. Good thing we got those reinforcements down. 2 turns on a military garrison. Those spies should be pretty much good to go. One of you come over here. Give me a bit of information what's going on. I think Anduin Vale is probably building up quite a force. They've got no one to fight at the moment because I'm at war with the goblins. Okay, so we're about to get a whole bunch of units in here. So this is going to become the goblin town attack force. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything you need to take with you? I would like... You got Sylvan Armor. That's all fine, honestly. Healer, Bow, Counselor, Smith. I mean, Smith would probably be better on this. I use a Smith as well. Okay. So let's take you out.
By the light of Elbereth, elven warriors, elves.
With all of that. Leave behind those to defend.
Follow me. Scout the area.
At ease.
Sorry, Anduin Vale. It needs to be done. Needs to be done. Same with Dale and Erebor. Some settlements close up to... Oh yeah, absolutely, but I can't. I'm still under affected by the madness. I'm affected by the madness. Madness has beset us. Thranduil, hang on, where was that? 1. What was the third one? 2. 3. So I think we'll get you out of here because I want you to lead. You're going to lead the madness army. In fact, if I take you down to here, what do we get? Top left is Gundabad. Top right is Berserkul, so that's good. Actually, top right's Celeborn, but we want to get rid of Snow. I'd love to have a single border with Snow Orcs, and Latash would be great to have it there, but I mean, it's asking for a lot. Bottom left, Khazad-dûm West. Bottom right could be Anduin. Yeah, so I think that's fine. I think that's okay to go for that. So we'll send you to there. There's a catapult being readied. We got some troops coming along. I think probably spare some troops from there. Can I confidently move out Cav? No, Cav's important there. We got a couple of generals that aren't needed here. Let's just move, leave Legolas and 1 general, whoever's going to be the governor. You're a pretty good governor. You'd be good in Goblin Town. Let's take you. Yeah. You can come south. And then... Cav from here to send with them. I'm just lacking some troops. Tell the pinch is starting. Okay, grab those as well.
Follow me.
And grab those. Okay, so we'll send a pretty nice contingent down. Down to go take Goblin Town. And then we'll see what happens from there. Right, Dwarves. Dwarves, your time has come. I assume I'm in range. Yes, I am. Okay. It's going to be a pretty dicey battle. We've got to leave 1 unit behind. Well, I guess I should leave 1 unit behind. Did the Cav make it back? Probably not. Do I need to leave a unit behind? I mean, unless I don't win the battle.
Sire.
Take the general with me. Let's just leave behind this demon. There won't be as much use. Mercenaries.
Engage!
Alright, let's do it. So we got 2 catapults. We got to make sure we clear them. 3 catapults. They're going to be coming in directly behind. They have no cav. Watch out for the beast hunters. Don't charge them with our cav because they'll cut us up. But the dwarven travelers are okay to charge. The cav have to win the day here. This is basically the campaign at the moment. We've got to clear these dwarves. If they die, we're fine to do things down the south. Don't have to keep watching behind my back. I can deal with Anduin Vale if we decide to go for them with Celeborn. I can get the rest. I can get the other side of Goblin Town. I can go after Dol Guldur. Heaps of things I could do.
Units, await my orders.
Probably cleaning Anduin Vale would be the best thing if we end up going for them. Yeah, that probably is the best decision. So maybe if I get Celeborn to take the other side of Khazad-dûm and then go after Anduin Vale. We'll just set up here. Loose formation. In case those catapults do make it in. Okay, javelins.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
A little bit on the flanks.
We come from Mirkwood.
This is the way.
Feel free to
Keep your wits
let
shut.
loose. Front line. Renamble will be the main pick here.
This is the way. Elves, over here.
Archers of Mirkwood. Archers of Mirkwood.
Step back touch. Right.
We travel from Lothlorien. We will fight as one.
Right, we'll put Cav Archers out on this left flank.
This is the way. Hold your fire. This is the way.
Non-Cav Archers out on the right flank.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Ready your horses.
Let's go. You go south and attack Rohan. No, it's not. You can attack the goblins and not Endenvale. It doesn't say closest, but any settlement in the direction. So you get Khazad-dûm west around the settlement over the mountains and keep your ally alive. But you want the money in Goblin Town? No, I want to just link up the realm so I can get, so I can do my last stage of my story. I'm well aware of my own rules. Believe you me. Yeah. Firing. We're not going to kill many dwarves with the Cav Archer shots, but it's better than nothing.
Ready your mounts.
Where's the second? Oh, that's the 2 units of catapults. Dwarven labourers. Can you get them a charge? I mean,
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Out. Don't stay in. Don't stay in. Don't stay in. Don't stay in. Don't stay in.
Both ready.
These catapults are getting dangerously close. I don't like it. They're protecting him. Come on.
Both ready.
Cast them back into the air.
Charge. Please don't build sways of units. Hold that. Out. Yeah, that should stop them firing for a little bit. Back around. Beast Hunters. Right, Beast Hunters a little bit.
Archers, ready your horses.
Keep swinging around. Go back here. Go. Stay out. Swing back around. Dwarven travels again. Around them. I hate using cav. Stop the shots. Oh, they fired. That should pretty much get rid of them. I think they're firing downhill, so they're firing short. We fire into those in units. You guys get out. Over here. Run. Okay. Switch to Zenith Guard. Hold. Right, there's Khazad Volunteers. Okay, I think I got them out. Don't want to shoot. Don't want to charge on the Beast Hunters. These Khazad sentries are annoying me. Over here, start firing. Into that. Oh, there's still a freaking catapult. Well done. Don't you dare fire grape shot. Don't you do it. They got close up. Run, charge. Go for a general or something. Hit something, maybe. I don't know. You're not going to shoot again. That's the Beast Hunters. Oh, it's the Beast Hunters. Get out. They'll tear you apart. Go for these Khazad sentries though. Okay, I think that's them gone. Okay, you three. Hold fire. all of you just surround this. Okay, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. All of you surround that. Hold fire. Take him out. Try to ignore
The enemy are badly bloodied.
beast
They have
hunters.
lost half their
I'm
men.
not really looking at what's happening at the line, but I'm sure everything's going fine. Come around here. We go for a charge into the general. Okay, we've dealt with that one there. Could you come over here, charge into this? Have archers. Charge into those. You still have ammunition. Come over and shoot the laborers. Oh, they turned around at the last second. Oh, they did it. They did it. Out we go, out we go. Shooting. Fire it, fire it. Fire at those laborers. They got no armor. Or no shields, rather. Come back out. Give them another charge. This time, hopefully, they'll be pinned. We still got to kill a decent amount. Firing into those. Woodland Travels are chasing. Can we spin back around onto those? Keep charges coming. Okay, are they... They're not routing? No, not yet. Yeah. Okay, could I have... those. Back around. Loop around, loop around, loop around. Okay, how we go over here? Didn't kill the general, but a good number of their units done. Over here. Woodland Travelers, go for another charge. General. Try to break these volunteers. Pulling back, you're out of ammunition now, so don't get shot by our own guys. Okay, swing back into the Dwarven Travelers. Hold fire, hold fire. I want to get into that. Okay. We've routed that flank. It's just the general left alive. Reform the line. Okay, back into that. Charge in. Hold fire, hold fire. Surely we can break that center. Okay. Laborers, get out of those. Don't stay prolonged with the beast hunters. Even if there's just a couple of them left, they'll tear you up. Here we go. Okay. It's the first time he dealt with. Please be the end of Khazad-dûm. Well, I mean, the first time he dealt with, there's still one guy alive. Back to here. Reform the line. Reform the line. We're no more skirmish ammunition. Come on.
We must protect
Tell him.
the woods.
I'm going to assume he's going to die. I have 1, 2 out here. Do you have any archers in front? Not the beast hunters. Travelers. There's a catapult there. We're going to clear that. This is Dwarven laborers. We can charge those. You just go front on into those Dwarven laborers. Could you give those travelers a bit of a... liven up. Catapult. Alright, general down. Thranduil's goal. This is total war. It almost is. He doesn't care. He's gone mad. He doesn't care what happens around him. He's just willing to... He knows what he wants to kill, and he's going to do it. Okay. Pretty good. We've got General, Khazad Volunteers. Reform over there. How we go against those laborers? Great. Travelers are there. Give them another charge. Okay. These hunters. How we go? Yeah, I mean, sure. Dwarves are just so bloody sturdy, aren't they? On the back. 20. Come a little closer. Back out. Out we go. Keep that cycle charge going. The general is interested in one of those. Could we just figure out which one it is? Could you loop through the middle and go for that dwarven catapult? Going for the same targets. Khazad volunteers. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where are you? Whoa, 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 where are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Next challenge, declare war to everyone you neighbor with, no matter what. Those laborers. You might be able to rout them actually if you hit them from both sides. Go. Okay, archers. Start firing. Good to them. Catapults. Charging on them. Run back, run back. Let them fire. Okay, we kill those laborers. Almost. Out we go, out we go. Keep style coming. Cav is the absolute key to winning these battles. Switch to him. Charge. Yeah, if they want to keep chasing him, just ignore. Get over here. Can charge into that. On both sides. Yeah, ignore those. Hit in on the archers. You swing around and maybe hit the archers as well. Can you change target to the general? Using their ammunition on that one. Okay, help them out. Charge in. Out. Don't get caught, don't get caught. Give individual commands. Sometimes they don't like the following group commands. Out we go. Okay, we got a recharge on the cards here. Let's go for that one. Just ignore everything in the back there now and come back around. As long as that catapult is sorted. From labor, I think we got it. Come around. Go for this again. Okay, where are you firing at? Hold. Good target there in a second. Fire into here. Gonna recharge. Okay, good stuff. Coming. Okay, could you fire into that one? Thank you. Okay, out. There's archers from the other side. I know they're beast hunters, but buckle in. Gonna charge. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Pretty good, pretty good. Go deep in guard. Those again, back out. Go this way, go this way. Let's switch to these laborers. Shoot the general. Man, 54 still. Barely touched him. Okay, what do we got? These beast hunters. Yeah, what I want to do is have a concerted effort at these beast hunters. Alright, the laborers, they're a good target. Okay, I got secondary infantry, come up the middle. Go. Back out again, back out again. Let's try to hit these archers from all four sides, because these are not really archers. These are bloody beast hunters, dwarven beast hunters. They are literally death incarnate. Around them. Hit them with everything we got. Go.
Over together. This is the way. For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as
Around the suckers. Kill them. Oh no. What have you got? Fire ammunition over there.
only half the enemy force remains.
Potentially get in and help against the general. Come around and recharge. I need you to come recharge something this way. And I'll leave 3 of you to try and deal with the archers. This angle. That's no good charge. Keep moving. Get in there. Good charge, but it's charging a dwarf, so you know, it's kind of like trying to punch a brick wall with paper. He's not exactly heavy cav. You guys are doing, but sure, fight. I think Beast Hunters are pretty much dealt with. Give him another charge. Come on. Oh, man. That was a good charge. Oh, 20 on the charge. That was a really good one. Go again, go again. I think you two need to kill that. Over. And you think dealt with your issues. Get over there. That is. Chase it down.
Ready, elves.
Where are you guys going? Oh, they're ready. They're ready.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Tell him.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without the enemy are utterly vanquished. This is
For the
a
second
great
time.
victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Khazad-dûm just won't die. Hopefully this time they are. The 4 units of cav did the work. Really needed them to step up, which they did. Glad I recruited all these units down in. And if they are now done, I say this because I swear I've killed AA like 3 times in the past. Like I've killed their New Threat Risers spawn army, like their Horde army, and then they spawn again. And I've killed their army again, and then they spawn again. And I think it's happened with Khazad-dûm once as well.
They will not see us in the forest.
Like we killed their 2 generals, killed their armies.
No! Please!
Khazad-dûm's leader is dead. Enemy camp sacked.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Faction destroyed. Thank goodness for that. They're done. Whew. Okay.
Come, my brothers.
Right. Good, good, good. Get
Over
back.
here, elves.
Have can actually
ease.
make it back
Elven warriors.
Come
to
on.
there and retrain. You had the money to. Okay, train those.
Light of Elbereth.
Right, Khazad-dûm is dealt with. We can now proceed with our regular viewing in the south. They moved their armies away. Guys, what are you doing? And why aren't they attacking it?
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
Come on, Rohan, stop being dumb. Stop being dumb. Send a proper army down there. I don't know where your proper armies are at, but they're not going in the right direction at the moment. Send them in the right direction, please. Fine. Wow, I thought we would have made some more money after that, but
Come, my brothers.
apparently we didn't lose that many troops. I think we did, but we weren't making that much money before that. I guess we're under siege in a few places. And we moved a bunch of units. Yeah, we moved a bunch of units out. That's what happened. We did move a bunch of units out. Makes sense. Okay, it's the turn then.
My lord.
Easy days ahead now, you say, as Dale sends another wave. Why would I sally out? I've got an archer and a general there. Starting to get barding marksmen. King shields. More elves.
Send them back to their underworld.
D-Scope, what are you on about? Like you're rambling nonsense. You're still at Wood Dol Guldur. Sally out. They are not Dol Guldur. If you're talking about at Lothlorien, I have an archer and a general. Just I'm not sallying out with an archer and a general. I'll wait for them to attack where I have 4 free garrison units. Ooh, that's not a good angle to attack from. That's. I guess we do have this wall over here. Use this. We have him there. 1. And if we had a second one there.
Elves, over here.
Not great, but okay.
Stay on
Hold your
guard.
fire.
That's 1, 2, 3. It's all about the archer placement, these settlements. Have another one here. Yes. Just not perfect. Won't like that. I do have a sizable army as well.
Elves, over here.
What if I went like that? And if they come up on this wall, I can shoot them here, keep this one's firing, but then I also have an angle that way. I think that's the go. Let's do that. And then we go last one. Probably needs to be over this side because I want these towers firing. So just jump in there. And then we want, so we have archers from that angle, so we want, yeah, definitely kind of like down here. Kind of this side. So we have archers from the front as well. Gonna leave those angles open. And then like, I'd rather have you here. What do they have in terms of cav? No, let's have you around this flank. And get you stuck in, and I'll leave the general to guard. I mean, once again, I mean, it's just really to defend these archers. If nothing else. You don't have shields, so just turn sideways.
This is the way.
You're here to defend these archers. That's your job.
Elves, over here.
You go like that.
This is the way.
That's
Quick,
it.
stay on guard. Weapons ready.
I get quite
This is the way.
tight, but skinny. Like that.
This is the way. This is the way. Weapons ready, elves. This is the way.
Dale's also recruiting Elvish mercs. Yeah, because they can't get the Woodland Warriors as one of their Elven units. They've just recruited that merc. They're actually actively coming into our forests and yoinking our elves. They're abducting them. Maybe shoot at that.
The enemy have ladders at the walls.
Can you shoot the billman?
Repel the attackers.
Shoot the
Give
billman.
them steel. The enemy are battering down the gates.
We're under attack!
Getting that many kills there. Hold fire, hold fire. These billmen should have a good angle on those as well. Not so much. So much. Hold fire. Are they gonna come? Yeah, this is what I thought. They might come along here. In which case, fire.
The enemy's ram has breached the gate.
Kinda what I thought. I was hoping would happen. But then I can just have them. It's just a spear unit, so they're not going to do anything fast.
Remove them.
Fire, fire, fire. Okay, hold fire, hold fire.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Step forward a little bit. Mine towers are mulching them. They can go that direction if they want. All good. Let the archers fire.
Weapons ready, elves.
Okay.
The enemy have the walls. To our
Who
defense,
is
or all will be lost.
this one?
In line, archers.
That's really not what I want.
Weapons ready, elves.
I want to let him come in. I want to let him come in.
Weapons ready, elves.
Deal with that Northland militia. It's fine. Come back. Maybe here. Stop anything past. Okay, now that's starting to look a little bit better. Alright, now fine. Okay. You fire into here. Fire into here. You fellas need to fire him. Kill them. Taking them out. Get the billman. The longbows. Them king shields are going to be annoying. I'd rather you fire ammunition into this. Like over here or something.
In line, archers. Weapons ready, elves.
The Gedrolts are almost done. Can you just finish killing that little Northern militia unit? Keep the shots coming in.
Only half the enemy force remains.
We're under attack!
Good shots, good shots. Okay, this is. I don't like this angle as much as the others. Shoot those Dale swordsmen. And the billman, you can now shoot into this as well. Ammunition. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't really care about this like single guy here attacking. Just shoot into this. This is the real target. We'll speed things up now, I think. Okay, fire here. Fire into this. Okay, nice. I think we got him nice and clean here now.
In line, archers.
Line them up and knock them down. Change your targets to them. Dwarves. Back.
Our men have slain the
General
enemy
down.
general. Without him, his troops will
Captain,
lose
whatever.
the fight. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
That's how it's
This
done.
is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of
How the
generals.
Woodland Realm does it. Need some archers. Archers in decent positions with some infantry, sacrificial infantry to hold the line. That's it. Sacrificial infantry in the front, archers in the back. Repeat.
They will not see us in the forest.
No! Have mercy!
We protect the Elven lands.
Get out. Get back. Funny because they shouldn't be able to attack that, but they keep wanting to go for it. It's like, we really want this neutral settlement. We're the AI. We love neutral settlements. We should be able to attack this neutral settlement. But somewhere in the back of their mind, it's saying, but we're not bordering it. We're not bordering. I think this is the longest I've ever had Emunafu neutral in Woodland Realm playthrough. Oh, in any campaign. Oh, hello. I forgot they were attacking up here. Sure. Captain Druin. Or Captain Dribbling. He's going to be dribbling down his chin in a moment. Now, this is a good opportunity because I haven't really thought about how I was going to defend the settlement. So this is a reasonably small force, so it gives me a bit of a dry run at how they approach the walls. So what do they have? They have a ladder. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So when I attack this, I got a ladder up here, and I got 2 ladders up here. But that was it. So there's only 3 ladder locations. So if they got a ladder on this side, that would mean we'd stack this flank with the archers, right?
Over here.
In line, archers.
Probably
Elves,
not
over
you,
here.
but
Elves,
you in
over
there.
here must be lifted. This is the way.
Hold your fire, archers of Mirkwood.
Stay on
Hold your
guard.
We stack that flank with the archers. And possibly, can we get up on here? We can, but what's the firing line like? I feel like it's not great. Because we got the big crenellations here. Is there a spot like... I mean, this is a good practice run.
Advance.
Like here. That looks good. Because they should be able to fire over this and still have a nice angle
Hold
into
your
there.
fire.
Stay on guard.
I reckon that's the spot.
Archers of the Woodland Realm.
1, 2, 3. And then we want to go javelins. Yeah, you're going to throw at these guys on the ladder. You come to... Yeah.
Advance.
Get ready to give it to
Hold your
them.
Stay
fire.
on guard.
Then we
Ready,
have...
elves. This is the way.
1,
Elven warriors. This is the way. Elven warriors.
Advance.
2,
Weapons ready, elves. Elves, over here. Give them your spears. Elven warriors.
3.
This is the way. Give them your weapons spears. Ready, elves. Elves, over here. This is the way.
Um,
Ready, elves. This is the way.
take us the last settlement when all else is done and the run ends. Javelins, feel free to start throwing. Didn't burn.
Raise the ladder.
Raise the
Ladders at the
ladders.
walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel. Curses! The enemy are battering down
So
our
now
gates.
these towers do nothing. Once they're inside, I mean they're still firing stuff out here, but once they get inside, they don't fire at all. So what I'm thinking is you just back up a little bit. I want to leave it an angle for this archer to fire into.
Weapons ready, elves.
Maybe into there.
Back into the earth.
We come from
The enemy's ram has breached
You're out
the
of
gate.
ammunition, don't want to lose troops on
we
you.
continue
Every
like
troop I
this,
lose is
we
more
will
money
smash the
to
enemy.
replace. So you now come to there.
This is the way.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken.
Okay. Come around. Don't get into melee. Don't need you in melee. Oh man. Do you have a good angle there? Watching the wrong spot. Okay, yeah, so they can fire in there, that's fine. Take him out.
archers of Mirkwood. This is it.
The evil here must be lifted.
In line, archers.
They have a sick... Are they firing through this pillar? That's what I need to know.
The enemy
Yep,
are
they are.
badly
Good.
bloodied.
That's
They have
not
lost
actually an
half their
object.
men.
If they're firing right into the gatehouse, they have a really clean shot. Everyone's firing clean. Yeah, every single archer is firing clean there. So that's a really good angle. Hold fire now, hold fire. Hold fire, hold fire. Actually, you can open up on that. In fact, do you have a line of sight on
In
that
line,
as well? You
archers.
probably do.
Launch the attack.
Yeah, this is a really good spot.
The enemy general flees like a coward he is. Press, we've captured the enemy's general. That'll teach the cowardly. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and this is a clear victory.
Okay, really good. And then back. See. It's gonna help me if I can unite the realms. It's gonna help the madness. It's not gonna remove the madness, but it's gonna help it. I think that's... I have to get control of my troops. I think that's the #1 priority right now. I have to get control of my troops.
You're better than this.
Our land will be safe once more.
And that means taking out Ending Vale. Yeah, you wanted me to sally out into a Castellan, a Shadow Guard, a Shadow Ranger, a Stalker, and a Mirkwood with a Woodland Scout and a 37 unit general. Yeah, that's smart stuff. Really intelligent.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day!
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Scouts will have some of them.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Advance! Archers of Mirkwood! Advance! Advance!
Elves, over here.
Hold your fire.
Stay on guard. Ready, elves. This is the way. Ready, elves.
What I'll do is I'll just go 2.
Elves, over here. Ready, elves.
My elite units here.
Elves, over
In
here.
order to have 2, and we'll keep 2 in reserve. Keep them fresh.
Elves, over here.
Could you shoot at the Shadow Guard? You need to take out the Castellans. That's something you can hit. This is something you have a chance to kill. And what are you firing into here? You're firing into 21 defense from the front. You do have 11 missile attack, exceptional accuracy, but 21 defense. That's, I mean, I gotta shoot into them. Even if you can just take down a few. Yeah, we're starting to chip down a few.
Listen well.
Archers of Mirkwood!
Keep hitting them from the front. Really any other targets? I should have spread them out longer, and then the front line would be able to keep firing.
The enemy are battering down the gates!
That's okay. They're point blank, they're getting some good shots. This is wasted ammo to shoot into them with these guys. It's a full volley and not... Oh, I got 3 kills on that volley, that's good. And they're tough. Also, you know, Castellans, 0 upkeep, because they're ghosts. They're ghosts. You ain't gotta feed ghosts. Alright, this.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Shadow Rangers in the back as well. Fire them, fire them. Shots. Hold fire, hold fire. Okay, just have 2 fight to begin with. I have a 3rd in reserve, ready to come up.
Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything from there, that's fine.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Advance!
Have a better angle from them. Need to fire in, which I think you're going to need to. Come over here. No, 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 no. That is not what I said. It's like this.
Advance!
Yeah. Okay, just keep tiring them out. Keep these guys fresh. What we want to do is make a bit of a line like this. Get a little close because you're getting shot at. How are those Castellans going?
Only half the enemy force remains.
24 cast lines left. Can you aim at the Mirkwood runes? Because they're kind of still in the center. Pretty accurate, so keep firing in.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Okay, it's looking good. Upgraded garrison, no joke. We'll kill you too, eh?
Very much in our favor. Victory
Now
will
we're
be
pushing.
ours.
Now we're surrounded. Big difference. And then the next one. Push. Fresh unit. Get out there.
Men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy are
To the
utterly
last.
vanquished.
I give credit to
This
him.
is a great victory, worthy of
yeah, that was-
only the mightiest
That's
of
some
generals.
good kills against some decent units. I have to say. Some good kills. That's the funny thing would be there if they had a single warg unit that would just rush in and kind of disrupt my formation. We would lose a lot of troops. Not so much just because the wargs are rushing in, but like from the warg damage, just because the infantry then intermixed in among it would deal the damage while our formation's kind of broken.
We must defend these lands.
Freak me.
We must defend these lands.
Yeah, I need control of my units. This is we're not going to get anywhere. We're not going to get anywhere at this rate. I need to link up the realms. Okay. The flame wrangler, I gotta be careful with that, but otherwise there's not much.
Put an end to this evil.
So, if we go... Celeborn takes Khazad-dûm West. Then, after he's done that, he then scoops up the Anduin Vale and takes out the rest of them. There'll be a spawn stack coming out for the Anduin Vale because they'll go down to 2 settlements. So I'd like to time that at the same time that Thranduil goes to take Goblin Town.
Units, await my orders.
So then there's only 1 settlement left, basically. This is always weird to defend this. You gotta just be careful with where their flame wrangler is, in terms of my generals. The generals just start down here. I don't have a cav unit to go get the wrangler either. Just have a pretty solid line. Maybe we should do this. Javelins. Let's javelins from here.
Spears ready? Advance!
Lothlorien archers, ready for battle.
Advance! Hold your fire!
Stay on guard.
Elves,
I don't think they'll push up the wrangler. I think it'll just sit back here, but I gotta wait to see what they do with that. Yeah, this is funny. You can always walk through this wall. Where is the... Is it moving? Going back? So I don't think they're pushing that up. So in that case, we can get the archers up.
Let your bows sing.
offer bows from Lorien. Elves, over here.
We come from Mirkwood.
Be alert, sentry. Elves, ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves. Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
Are you guys attacking? I mean, this is another good reason to take Khazad-dûm West, because then we don't have stupid things like this. I'm not going out there because there's a bloody Flame Wrangler. Yeah, come on. Is the Flame Wrangler moving? Where is it? No, it's hanging back here. Hanging back here with the captain? Okay. You sure?
Lorien archers, ready for battle.
Fire at will, fire at will, fire at will.
Justice to the enemy.
With elven blades.
Hit them with elven blades. Lots of generals and a Flame Wrangler, not a good combination? No. Typically.
Ready for battle. Ready, elves.
Give it to them. Drop them like they're hot. Good. Can we fire it in Black Pit Infantry? Hey Goblins, I don't think you've actually had the pleasure of Elven Arrows this campaign. Let me introduce you to them. There's pain and misery and regret. We actually etch them on the arrows as before we send them out. That's why we don't have a lot of ammunition, because we got to hand etch the the words on each one.
This is it! Attack!
Next target.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Next target.
Weapons ready, elves.
A lot of Elbereth in there. Yeah, Goblin Infantry, give them a crack. Oh, there's the Wolololas are back here. Can you shoot at that one? Overseers.
Only
him
half
out.
the enemy force remains.
Now, these aren't upgraded garrisons, so they're nowhere near as good as the ones we just had at Lothlorien, but they're still elves. Old fire. My volley. You guys have ammo, so get out of the way.
Elves, over here.
Thank you. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
The woods.
I'm not sending my generals anywhere near that Flame Wrangler, so I'm just going to use my ammunition to make sure these guys don't come back. Fire.
Elven warriors, weapons ready, elves.
Hey fellas. Doesn't appear they're coming to the party, so we're going to have to go to them. I may just send something else as well. Those walk pack are pretty dirty. Maybe not you. Send the ones that can't be replenished. Send these guys. We'll use them at some point. The battle timer is on, yeah, but we're not going to wait out the timer. We'll just walk to them so we recover our fatigue on these elven defenders. as they transition into elven attackers. They're now fresh. Yep. Yes, I'm pretty sure excellent stemmer units will recover their fatigue reasonably quickly when they're even when they're walking. But yeah, they're coming now. Yeah. They have. So let's go to them. They're gonna charge, we brace, or they're just gonna walk into us.
We travel from Lothlorien.
Whoa! Okay, get into melee. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in! The flames are being wrangled.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Go! I mean, just because you can't be replenished doesn't mean I want you to die. Get in there. Run! That's a roundabout way to get there. Go, 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 go.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Nah, no, you don't get to get away. You'll be dead.
Wait your command.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Alright, goblins fall. I don't want to keep playing. We're gonna go for a little bit longer, but I'm really hooked on this campaign. The thing right now I'm utterly aware of though is it's gonna take a bit of time to get through this stage. This particular stage right now, it's gonna take a bit of digging to get out of. So that's good. That means they've taken Eisenrun. I mean, if they can clear Isengard, then they could actually focus more over here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we got some armies here. Still sieging. They are out of range, unfortunately. That's the army we need in range.
Friend.
We're still trying to get down to here to get an alliance with
as you wish.
Gondor.
Without question. Stopping here. I shall continue tomorrow.
Down here, get an alliance with Gondor. Okay, we're kind of out of money because we're recruiting troops. Oh, whoops. Where was the other place we just built? Yeah. Yeah, we'll that one. Tier 1 garrison, that'll have to be enough for now. Grab that, and then... Whatever, grab it. You know, we should be safe here again, because we got units in. You're pushing across.
Sire.
You. How many free upkeep here? I think it's just the one, right? Just the one.
Follow
Can
me.
you just go to there for now, save money?
Sire.
Can't quite make it.
Come, my brothers.
Go to there, but then you three are gonna link up there.
Swiftly. Sire.
We're getting a bit of an army together. The Thranduil to go down to Goblin Town. We're gonna have a few more troops as well. So they'll all be able to go south with him. We need to retrain up in the north.
My lord? I'd welcome a trial by arms to end this.
We just kill him. He's very much just standing outside of where Legolas is. I think we will.
Elves, for the light! Elves!
Not enough money. Hold up. That's probably more important than this one over here. Clear that. Do that one. Right. Now we could get armor upgrades here, but we don't have the money for it right now. We might by the end of the turn. We win a couple of battles.
Come, my brothers.
Cross. How's it going? I've watched about 5 minutes today. We are just defending our pants off on every border, basically. We've taken one settlement. We've got rid of Khazad-dûm. That's the big news. We killed off their New Threat Rises armies last turn, so we've got rid of them. And now we can press onwards. So, Celeborn is on Operation Take Khazad-dûm West. So,
Sire.
we need an army in there to take the spawn stack as well. That's the other thing I'm considering. So, what we'll do is we'll just get it under siege to begin with.
Come, my brothers.
We could... could bait them into sallying out. But then I'd need the troops there. So, hang on. I need the troops there.
Elves!
I don't think we're going to worry about retraining. You need to go back to here. This settlement is now safe. Not on the border. Oh, because that's retraining for experience. It's so bloody expensive.
For the light!
So let's jump to... You know what? Let's merge.
Elves! For the light!
You get to there. Save some money.
Yes, my lord.
Train the horses. I'm just okay. So if we baited them into a siege, this sail out this turn, we take it. Then the spawn army comes in. We can get in with the reinforcements next turn. Right. So
come, my brothers.
Let's just send this purely because this is what is it free upkeep. So if I went to there.
Take it for the elves. Put them down.
Right, do that.
Have your weapons ready, elves.
Now, if they did attack, this guy would get drawn in as well. So, I don't know if they're going to do the calculations on that. And I'm hoping there's not a Flame Wrangler in that. We send him over. And then the south is now looking good. I'm feeling much better about the south. Spires in Aru. Culture is ticking upwards. Good, happy with that one. Can we get peace with you fellas after we killed some of your troops?
Shall hear you
No,
out,
not
but that is
interested.
all. Farewell.
Your orders.
No. Interest you in
Yes, my lord. We doubt there is much you can offer.
peace?
Farewell, then. My lord speaks. Yes, my lord.
Snow Orcs? Can I interest you
My
in
lord.
peace?
Peace. You'll come. Goodbye.
Nope. Got a lot of troops. I think I'm going to pull some of these troops out. Maybe just a couple of units to go with Thranduil's army to go down to Anduin Vale. Or maybe I'm going to leave a couple of units here to defend Farmsburg because we've only got a tier 1 garrison. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to need to do. Recruiting units in. Alright, let's kill here, and then we gotta go look at Rohan. King Thorin isn't running. He's a fool.
Wipe the blight from this land.
He's marched up to negotiate. Name generation. Aru to his house. Okay, his house it will be. Legolas about to see some action. Welcome, introducing the faction that is on war on every conceivable front. Well, not quite every conceivable front. We haven't gone to war with Rohan. I'm trying to keep it that way. It's a pretty good spot here. Let's use this. Javelins. Archers can get a workout. Legolas, it's your turn.
This is the way. Stay on guard.
Alright, I mean just fire in.
Ready. Advance. This is the way.
We got those Iron Hill Maddox. Now, can you aim for the Durin's Guard? Fire at that one. You fire at that one, and you take out the Durin's Guard. Go through the Dwarven Labourers. Oh, Durin's Guard.
This is the way.
That's coming in. Ooh, you want some? You want some? We're on horses, lads. Calm down. We be on horses. Yeah, you can't catch us. Your little stumpy legs.
This is the way. Listen well. Meet them at last. In line.
Just did here. All of you fire at this one. Taking out the Durin's Guard.
Only half the enemy force
Yeah,
remains.
that Durin Guard him. Thank you. You know what? Everyone fire at the Durin's Guard. Everyone give it to him.
Much in our favor. Victory
3 javelins.
will be ours.
So, yeah. Man, they are tanky. Yeah, you come around, recharge everything else while we still have things shooting that. See, when I clicked on that, they came out to meet me, and then I switched targets to the last second. I reckon they knew that I was charging them then. Still shooting them, and they just don't care. There's still 52 of them.
Be quick. Be quick.
You're out of ammunition.
Must remain wary.
Ready, Elves. Be quick.
Yeah, keep shooting them.
This is the way.
Shots coming in. Still a little bit of ammunition.
Woodland Realm.
You guys want to fight Legolas, that's fine. He can get in. Where are you guys going?
Wait your command.
Hold up. No. No running. No running allowed. They are retreating. No. No, you shall not.
The battle is very much in our favor.
No. Everyone. Kill him. Him over there. He's trying to get away. He's trying to get away. Stop him. We kill these ones because then we can chase the actual general. Come on, kill him. Whoever's there, kill him. Everyone, chase him. Just don't stop. Don't let him get away. Got him.
A worthy enemy, but no less. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Trying to run away. We haven't killed the Erebor Doomstack. Just got rid of the Khazad-dûm new threat rises. So they're gone. Khazad-dûm are proper dead. Okay, cleared him out. Now we got a little bit of money. Where do I spend that little bit of money? Probably... No, not there. Probably, honestly, on the armor on these guys. Like one guy to give armor to, but I think this is important here because this settlement is kind of like all on its own. They are they got to defend themselves. They're not getting any assistance.
Follow me.
And they won't be for a long time, so they got to look after themselves there. Good. Why all of a sudden are we were making like 6k last turn, now we're making 12k this turn. I don't understand the fluctuation in the money. Maybe Khazad-dûm was being sieged? It's only lost like 1,000 gold. Maybe it was like the trade affected into neighboring settlements that was what was affecting it. Possibly. Yeah, maybe that was it.
My lord.
Come over here.
Approaching quietly. My lord. Yes, my lord.
Can you be like in this army?
Joining the troops.
Get in there. I don't know what that does, but get in there.
My lord.
And then I want to have these spies ready to get in. So I would just leave one over there to keep
my lord.
That ticking along, and have those two ready to get into the next settlement. And then down south. What have we got here? So
Have a taste of my blade.
you see what's in these armies.
My lord.
I'm gonna
Nothing.
stick you.
It's fine.
Have a taste
Nothing.
of my blade. I'm gonna stick you.
Nothing. Right, so you are close enough to relieve against that army, right? Pretty sure you are. So we're gonna start with that. If you're diagonal there.
Take them out.
Yep, excellent. Excellent. Right, so we can remove the army that's sieging them.
Send them back to their underworld.
And then we should be able to clear out the other two as well. Damn, I am carrying Rohan down here.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Must act and halt this turn of events.
Units, rise up!
Why are they... Oh! We need to reload the save. I mean, we're going to be finishing soon anyway. But we need to reload the save. What the frig is this? They're doing that weird sideways placement. That means they're oh, don't shoot me. Means they're being weird. Push them off. Anyone who's routing viable targets. What are these guys doing? See how they're acting really weird.
Allies dead, slain by the enemy.
Oh, ally lies dead. Nice.
Avenge him.
Was that was actually the general dying on Morennan. Actually dying to Morennan guard. Nice. While they're spazzing out. Literally just dying to a Morennan guard. Good stuff.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Then you get away. Careful with that ballista.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Careful
They have
where
lost
you're
half
aiming
their
that
men.
thing. Push them off.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Okay, that running. Should be able to catch him.
Men of Dale, it is time.
Go, go, go. The AI has gone spaz. One of the many learnings from the
The enemy army flees the field.
from the
Pursue and run them
16-hour only elves campaign for Dwayne. Please execute. Let this be the time you execute.
This is a clear victory.
Alright, good. What'd they lose? They lost a general, but only 10%. They lost a general. The fools. But, look what we got rid of. For like 200 Rohirrim. I'll take that trade. If we can keep getting trades like that, Rohan should be able to start running over Mordor. Like, themselves. Like, they have to be the ones to attack the settlements. I can't do it for them. But, I mean, we could get a draw out to get Calenad. But they have the troops. Particularly if they keep taking really good trades like this. I will execute. Will you... They executed! See, who said before they never execute? There you go. They executed. They execute sometimes. Alright, so now, what do we got? There's another general in here. Oh, there's lots of generals to die in here. Nice. Okay.
I would fight for your people as if they were my own, friend.
There's the target.
Okay. Bring everyone in. Smaller army is not... It's Erkenbrand as well. Okay. Bit of cav generals though. Righto, what do we got? Some lads and some more lads. Now, honestly, there's nothing... There's like one halberd in him. They should be fine. Righto, fellas. To war again, Rohan. To war again. You stand corrected? You stand corrected so much you ought to not sit down. Just stay standing.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this
Semi-generals Rohan lose. At least one, I'm assuming. I mean, the law of averages says they've got... I mean, we've got to not count the captains. 2 armies with only got captains, so... This is the army with all the generals, right? I mean, they've got... I'm thinking at least 1 general dies. I didn't reload the save, though. I just want to charge into those archers, but I gotta keep my guys alive. Shooting them, yeah, that's fine. Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Can you charge in with your cavalry? That's not a smart... Do I need to actually save you here? Get in there. We saved 1 general from being stupid. Others.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Got this Morannon guard chasing us, that's good. I might want to help out here just a little bit, get charge these archers. Give them a little touch up.
Good tidings.
Yeah, that's
the enemy general
captain down.
dead.
They might... I mean, that might have been for the first army, but either way, it's helpful. Oh man, I lost so many there. Should have charged in. Are they running? They're running. Okay, let's chase them. No one gets away. Excuse me. Please chase properly. Over here as well. It's like we're like the cattle dog. We're rounding up the sheep. Round up. Was that a captain? That was Erkenbrand? How did Erkenbrand die? He's an archer.
They have lost half their men.
What? He would be the one I would think wouldn't die. Oh my goodness. Literally the one I thought would be sitting in the back completely safe dies. Keep round them up.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Well, I did say at least one, just that was the one I didn't not the one I expected.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Chase him down, chase him down, chase him down. Kill them all. We got some lads running over here. Chase them down. I'm going to execute everything I can. Where's the unit? Peasant militia. Did he die to a like friendly ballista or something? I kind of feel like that's what happened. I kind of feel like he died to a ballista. Rudamar Cav. Archers. Where are they? Hailing archers. Really not the whole unit's wiped out. I reckon he died to a ballista shot. Like, this ballista is just friggin' like wanting to kill their own generals right now.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great
I can't
victory
find the
worthy
unit.
of only the mightiest of generals.
Erkenbrand is the Helminga's unit. What's the whole unit literally got wiped out? I can't... He died in Kennen now. Is Erken dead? I don't know where he is. I can't even see the unit. I find it hard to believe the entire unit got wiped. Like, that's what I'm struggling to believe. Okay. Is that them? No, it's swordsmen. Drudine Hunters. Like, they're a pretty good unit. That's what I'm saying. Even if he got picked off, I don't see how, like, his entire unit died. Surely wouldn't have routed. Maybe they routed. Maybe they routed when he died. Oh well. At least one general. Cav should have gotten first in melee. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how he even died. I reckon it was the ballista. I'm almost sold on the fact that it was the ballista. Up against Talbot? Yeah, but how was he in melee? He would have been shooting from range. All the cav would have ran in and he would have been sitting in the back shooting from range. And somehow he's died. They had no cav. Nothing. How did he die? They execute. They executed 2 in a row. Love to see it.
The Elven lands.
So,
Speak to our dignitaries. Hail and well. Your attention is an honor.
yeah, Erkenbrand is Erken dead. He's gone. Oh, the other 5 lived. That's not too bad. 2 generals dead. I'll take that. That's a win.
Approaching quietly.
Okay, what do we got? Any Rohirric armies down here? No, but we're seeing less
Approaching quietly.
Mordor.
Elves!
That is because they're steamrolling Gondor right now. Now, you've got troops here, right? They barely got anything. You can push forward. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm like a coach. I'm here to help. You can do it. Okay, what do we got here? We got some troops. Got good. You can come to the front. Well, let's just leave the good ones as the garrison.
Swiftly.
Small elite garrison.
My lord. Come on.
You probably even go to Lothlorien because it'd be free upkeep there. We did make ourselves a little bit of gold then. Could you, retrain those? Retrain him. Then we're out of gold. Then we are out of gold.
Elves.
And they don't want peace. Beorn does not like its generals getting killed. Cracked consultants. We are. We're helping them fight. We're helping them fight. I think we're going to call it there for today. It's been a rough day, but we made, I think, permanent progress. Permanent progress. We got rid of Khazad-dûm. They are now gone. So now we can push on, take Khazad-dûm West, have a single border here against the goblins, have a diplomat out here to keep getting peace from them whenever they want to fight. We send Celeborn north to take Fenholm or Mathelberg, one of the two, while we send Thranduil on his crazed march. Where is he? Where is he? He's over here. Send Thranduil on his crazed march south to attack one of his few remaining allies, Anduin Vale. But then they'll be gone, and then it won't be like they didn't even exist, right? And then we'll just have these 3 settlements here. We'll have more thick green lines. If anything else, please, Anduin Vale, can you please continue to build up these settlements in the next few turns? Much, much appreciated. Please keep pumping money into them for me. And then you'll see. I have a little like a last narrative thing to do with the whole madness thing. It's still gonna be madness, but we're gonna have a bit more control over the troops once we link up the realms, and you'll see when that happens. Just a last little narrative piece to it. So hopefully that will be next time. That'll be next time. We are at war with the world. Everyone hates us, and that's the way Thranduil likes it. Galadriel, not so much. Galadriel's a little bit upset with the whole war at the world thing, but she's coming around.
Elven warriors.
Ish. I think there was a rename. You are correct. Let's quickly do that. Eru to his house. That was what it was. Quickly do that. His house. Apologies for forgetting that. Thank you for reminding me. If you're watching with me live, thanks so much for joining me. If you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next Madness episode. Have a good one.